KV Milos, how's it going? How you doing? You Daniel Pancake, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? Oh my god, KV, it's too early in the morning for this. Oh, today is not 294, but 293. It's never too early. Do you know what time it is? It's currently 5:46 a.m. It is indeed too early. But we will begin the push-up session. Is my overlay... Wait, let me just put this down here. What the hell? What the frick, man? Oh, I think it's supposed to be here. There we go. Mr. Glick. Holy shit, I'm first. Nice first. Nice first. Alright, let's do these push-ups. I gotta fix my, Oh, dude. Is it always like that? Oh, shit, wait. What the hell? What the frick, man? Dude, I spent so much time with this lighting just for this to mess up on stream. What the hell? What the frick? Right. Also, what the hell is going on? We're making... Okay, I have some updates to make to the stream. I'm gonna do it today. I'll show you guys what happened. Well, I'll show... Oh, this is frustrating, though. Okay, let me see. So I can increase the green screen. Here, wait, let me see if I can update this a bit, just to remove it for today. It's... The thing is also, I think, like, if there's wind or something, and then, like... it can mess with the green screen a bit. But I think by tomorrow my setup should be better, handling the slight differences in the green screen. It's mainly an issue because I'm using two different greens. So I'll show you guys. If you look here, you'll see there's two green screens. There's one here and the one here, and the crack right here exposes some shadow. And so that's what messes with me. My camera's right here, and it captures that. I also increased the resolution. I didn't know this, but you can increase the resolution of your webcam. I've been using a low resolution this whole time. So yeah, now we're like even more HD. But yeah, you can see now I'm flickering on my hair because of the reflections and stuff. It's so frustrating. It's like, why can't just everything work magically, you know? Why can't magic work? I could try flipping. Let me see. No, because then we see that. Okay. Okay, I need to fix this. Oh, I think I just moved my light. That's why. All right, I think we're good now. Even an HD update, yeah. Things are, and you know what's crazy? I didn't even do anything. Like, the only thing I got was another green screen, but like the stream quality itself just increased because I didn't know I could make these updates. So yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, KV Milos, I'll do these push-ups. This is for you. Even that camera's more HD. Yeah, I think it's HD. Code Red, how's it going, man? Early morning, Darrell. How's it going? Datrell. Sup. It is an early morning. Currently 5:51. 5:51 on a Wednesday. 4/24/2024. Ooh, 4/24/24. 42424. Happy 4/24/24. For those of you who live in, who, calculate or have your date set up like that. Lies, it's 2404. You guys on the other side of the planet. Here over in the States, it's 4/24/24. All right. So what are we doing today? We have a new camera setup. That's pretty cool, right? I also have a lot of space now. Like, my hand can go basically halfway across the whole screen, which is kind of cool. It's just slight changes in the stream. And we also have this camera now. There's a camera right there. And then, of course, there's our typical camera, which is over there. But that one is that one's more higher quality now, 1920 by 1080p. We have increased quality now. Nice setup, thank you. I will be fixing this green screen. Oh, maybe I can show you guys what exactly is going on here. Like, how are these things being set up? Here, give me 1 second. So that's a shower curtain right there. I bought a shower curtain and I put it across my whole room. The biggest shower curtain I can find. And that's going across my whole room. And then this is another curtain, but it's tied up with an Ethernet cord. And that Ethernet cord goes from my monitor to my from my router to my PC. We double used our no, I'm kidding. That shouldn't be funny if I used my How's it going? Irad? And I should get I'm getting another one later, and we're gonna run it through here, and that should help like evenly distribute the one in the back, because you can see there's like a little curve in the back here, and it's kind of annoying for the green screen. Only thing is though, how am I gonna tie it? I didn't think about that. Like, how would I tie it up there? Because if there's a green screen up there, either I have to like drill a hole, no, not drill, like cut a hole into the other green screen to tie it around, or I haven't thought that far out yet. I'm not sure what to do about that. It should still help line things up, I think. Maybe we'll figure it out. Dang, I actually didn't think about that. Also, you see I'm hanging my clothes up there too, which is kind of cool. That's cool little addition to the I'll probably be able to hang up all my clothes, because usually my like all my dress clothes and stuff, I just like I have like a couch outside my room, and I just dump everything on the couch because I don't have like any closet space. Why do I need to do the one on the side now? I don't get it. Because, well, it doesn't really matter too much, but I have, my camera is now a much wider angle. And my old setup didn't capture this much space. So you can see, I don't know if you can, like, you can't really, if you look at my VODs, you'll see that I wasn't able to move this much. Now I have, like, basically a quarter of the whole screen of, like, being able to move around. Freedom, yeah. There is freedom now. We've discovered it. We've discovered stream freedom. I can even go further out. Like, I mean, we have all of this. So I have another webcam right here. This one. You can see, like, this is all. Here, right. Let me make a new scene here. I'll show you guys what it looks like. There's actually, it's actually way more space than I'm showing. How do I reset the transform on this? Transform, reset transform. There we go. So yeah, you can see a lot now. So much space. The scene is straight from Evangelion. Which one? I don't know. I've never seen the anime. This one? Maybe we should play it then. Oh, this song is so good though. This Ultra Kill song. Where you have copies of yourself behind, I see. Like this? It's like an evil meeting. I love this though. It's my favorite. I also did it onto my hypnosis. Oh no, I didn't do it, but I did add the shader on top of my hypnosis scene. Oh wait, here, wait, let me reset the camera here. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm sure we'll make updates throughout the week. This is the first iteration of our new green screen. You can see there's still some weird parts. Actually, this green screen, I'm sure we can update a little bit. I'm actually curious. What are the properties? Oh yeah, we're still on 1920 by 1080, but the filter of this chroma key is probably too high. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Although you can see this thing right here, which is the light flashing. Here, wait, let me see if I can fix that. And there we go. Everything is perfect. Oh fuck! But then, oh my god. See, yeah, nothing is perfect. Everything is shit. We're gonna have to make an update. We're gonna have to fix everything later on. See that little thing right there. Makes me angry. Let me see. I also brought another light. Let me see if this helps. Oh shit, this is hot. Oh, that does not help. That just makes everything worse. With the kaleidoscope, you can remove the cam in the foreground and you can have a podcast with yourself. So, what do you think about Memory? Do you think it's a Celeste clone? No, no practical. I think it's a completely unique game. It's never been done before. Have you seen the mechanics? Have you seen the art style? It's totally unique. The developer must have like is extremely talented. I don't think I've ever seen a game look as unique as Memory in a very long time, since Pong actually. It's the first of its kind. It's going to be revolutionary. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. I need to bring my my voice mod back. This is pretty funny actually. And maybe I like delay one of them so it seems like it actually is a conversation. Can we get a pair push-ups? Can we get pair push-ups? High five. High five. Okay. Enough fooling around. I'm really bright. I'm really bright. Like, too bright. What the... Who, oh my god. Okay. What the hell is going on? Why is everything... Why is everything going according... is not going according to plan today? Let me see. What did I change? I don't think I changed anything. I mean, I could lower the brightness. Okay, there we go. What's the plan for the first 20 minutes? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we've already, like, wasted the first 20 minutes. Doing whatever the hell we're doing right now. Oh, my green screen here is, ruined, but I'll fix it when we have to do the next set of push-ups. Alright, oh, and this is just the scene itself. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's my bottle. Okay. Anywho, let's try to figure out what we want to do today. Probably gonna do some level design. And what time is it there? It is currently 6:03 a.m. Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning on a Wednesday. All right, let's open up Godot. Yeah, Wednesday. We'll see what we do today. It might be a chill stream. We might be chilling today. I do maybe want to work on the manager here. We'll see. So we have connect sounds to turn off. Oh yeah, we never did that. There was also that weird. Oh, we never did the pan decoder art. Maybe we'll do that today. Level design 4 rooms. We didn't do 4 rooms. So we did 3 rooms. Maybe let's start our stream with some level design. 424 42424. We have to do 5 rooms now because we didn't do anything yesterday. We do have to do this, so let's bring this over here. Are there any bugs? We finished all the bugs. Yeah. To be fair, I went to sleep. I want to say I went to sleep at like 10:30 last night. So yeah, I slept pretty well. What's that? What time did I wake up? Maybe like 4:30. So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 hours of sleep. Could be better. Could be worse. What's this song playing? Oh, it's Toxic Avenger. Okay. All right. Have a nice stream today. All right, thank you. Are you going to be streaming today or working? No, streaming, working, streaming, working. Which one? Anywho, let's should we start with level design? Here, wait. Let's actually just open our game. Let's open up chapter 5 and play through it a little bit. Okay, and my green screen is still crappy. Let me see. Hopefully that's better. Oh, so we're in this room. Okay, do we want to... We'll keep on designing rooms for this chapter, actually. What the hell? My... Okay. Maybe we also might work on our enemy manager for these nodes. For our eyeball enemies. Make a few updates. This room is pretty decent. Leave it the way it is. It is a challenge room, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Let's go into chapter 2. On a very serious note, what would your advice be for a first-time streamer lacking any audience? I imagine it might be a good idea to stream chatting with friends on Discord whilst coding, making stream feel alive and not dull. What do you think? Hey, whatever works for you. I don't think it's necessary. If that's what makes you more comfortable, to stream with friends, then yeah, definitely go for it. I wouldn't say like, I think there are going to be times, no matter what, on your stream where it's going to be dead, or like just quiet, and it might feel dull. Like, I don't know if you've seen my streams, but sometimes everything is just quiet, and we're working hard. Or like, we're working hard, or like, yeah, just nothing exciting is going on really. So it's inevitable that, things will be, as you say, dull. But yeah, if it works out for you, or if you want to stream with your friends, definitely do it. Don't be discouraged though if no one's watching. I think that's the best piece of advice I can give you. For most people, your stream when you're first starting out, you might have 0 viewers, or 1 to 2 viewers for a decently long time, relatively long time. Just don't let that just accept that, know that that's going to be a fact, and have fun. And that's really all there is to it. Yeah. But yeah, let me give you a follow here. For anyone who is interested, we can give you a shout out for when you do stream. Oops. Oh, yeah, there we go. Daniel Generic. What is this? You made this? I made this. Yeah. How's it going, Daniel Generic? Welcome to the stream. All right. Also, I mean, I could also put these 2 tiles here. I like to block these out sometimes, but we're not blocking it out here, so maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. Although we could do this, and just put 2 tiles here instead. I'll leave it the way it is. Also, Mr. Glick, how's it going? How's Passover? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're chilling. Hope you're having a good time. Lark Zero, how's it going? Did I make this engine? No, this is Godot. Here, you're interested. It's an open source engine. How's it going, Lark? How much time have you spent so far? I want to say, so I don't know the exact time, but I think at this point we've probably hit like 3,000 hours, I want to say, in total. Greets and morning. How's it going, good sir? How is it going for you, Kilted Ninja? Been working on my Raycaster in C. Raycaster in C. Nice. Are you doing it for funsies? I remember you were saying you were doing some Java stuff. Or Shy? How's it going? I don't think I've seen you before. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Orshi. Is it Orshi or Shy? Orshi or Shy? Sorry, that's not good. Orshi streams software and game. We like software and game development. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Orshi. Oh, it's Orshi. Yeah, I would have. Yeah. That makes sense. Orshi makes sense. I like Orshi more. Smiling Big. How's it going? Smiling Big. You've been here before, Smiling Big. It's possible. It is possible. I get around. Oh yeah, what were you working on today, Orshi? For funsies, I'm over Java, but after this I'm gonna be also done with C. I see, okay. I see. And then what's next after C? Okay. Fixing this horrible, awful simulation game I found on GitHub. I see. In what language or engine or in what? Or she clap too. Clap. Oh, it's in C. Nice. Nice. I've always wanted to work on a simulation game, but I've always found that, like, I don't know, it would be too much for me because I feel like I would never know when to stop. You know? Then we'd have another. If it was a simulation game, you know, it would be another. It would be like a RimWorld or what's it called, Dwarf Fortress clone or something. You know, like I would just keep working on it forever, and then yeah. But no, here we are working on another type of clone. Also, for anyone who is interested, I work on this game called Memory. It's a precision platformer inspired by Celeste. Haskell, it's fun. Oh, I know. What's her name? Exodrifter works a lot with Haskell. Just screenshotting that message, or she. All right. Anywho, so we're gonna do some level design today, and then we'll see where we go, where we take it from here. I'm gonna start a Pomodoro timer, 30 minutes of intense work. Not intense. We're gonna bang this out though. So this is a secret area combining Chapter 3 and Chapter 2 mechanics, and we have to connect it to. I believe I want to connect it to this room. Is that where is that where we agreed on? We could also have it come out through here. Or I mean, this is the first wind room, or no, this is the second wind room. So we could bring it out through here. We could also introduce wind to this room, to this chapter. I completely forgot. That'd be kind of cool, actually. But the thing is, if we want to introduce wind, I do really think we have to refactor our enemy manager, or not our enemy manager. We have to handle our momentum manager, and we have to figure out certain cases with the bounce state. I looked into it a little bit, but I think we're gonna have to update it some more. I haven't figured out all cases, and honestly, maybe we have to like rewrite a decent amount on the player itself. We'll see. But this is a decent room. Let's do one other room, and then we'll start working on the enemy manager. You know, so we can wake up a little bit. Let me drink my Huel. I'm still waking up. But I hope you're all having a great day. I'm hoping I'm hoping I have a great day too. Um, Yesterday was a pretty short stream. What did we do yesterday? Yeah, we barely did anything yesterday too. I think it was mainly because what happened yesterday? Yesterday, I'm trying to think. What did we do yesterday? I think we didn't make some slight updates, but barely any updates. Also, wait, let me check my phone. Bring, bring. Give me 1 second. Just checking my phone. Do. Admin day? Today is not admin day. Today is if you look at the title, I think we're doing some level design, and then we're gonna be working on our enemy manager, and actually enemy manager, and maybe we're gonna make like a momentum manager or something at some point. Yeah, yesterday was. Oh yeah, we did a bunch of stuff actually. Like on the itch page and Steam page, and we updated Kickstarter as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Also, wait, what the hell? Do you guys? What the hell? Oh, I think my my headphones got disconnected and I couldn't hear anything. Okay. Let me just quickly check my email. Email. Boom. Kickstarter. Stream elements. Oy. Apparently, I linked. On your linked bank account. I remember trying to link something, but I remember also maybe it not working. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. Dude, this post did really well. Okay. All right, let's make a new room here. So this is room what? 315? Boom. Oh, what's on GitHub? GitHub. Oh, we also updated we actually did a decent amount of stuff yesterday. Let me see. We didn't write it, but here, let me make myself feel better. Update. Destructible. walls. There we go. I feel so much better now. Okay, we have to make 5 rooms today. I've been slacking. Progression manager, secret wall. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah. We've added some new rooms. Chapter 2. Destruct walls and level design. All right, let's get started. For real this time. All right, so this is gonna be another room with I guess with pressure plates, and I want to make something fairly intricate. Let me think. We can also do a vertical room, which maybe would be more exciting or help us figure out what we need. So let's do that. We're gonna make a 320 room. Here, let's just delete everything. We'll make. Actually, let me grab this and go up to 320 here. So usually, if you are new to my stream, I do a lot of level design and then a lot of programming and a lot of random shit, really. But one thing I like to do with our level design is I like to bind our rooms usually to one axis in terms of like screen size. So either we make horizontal rooms or vertical rooms. Sometimes we make both, but it has to be a certain type of room. And this one's gonna be a huge vertical room. So let's see what we want to do here. This is my tool script here. All right. So what do we want to do here? You hit an eyeball. Let's keep things simple. You hit an eyeball. From the eyeball, actually, I don't know the exact distance. I assume it's the same as the spring, which usually lands us right here, plus the dash orb. So also, let me go in here and grab a dash orb. With any other game engine, we won't tell Godot about it. I mean, my first exposure to a game engine was Godot, Unity. But I can't really give it much, like, I don't know, like, I didn't really do much with it, so, can't really say if it was, like, a good experience. I think it was frustrating for me, but, like, I was also very young, you know, I was, like, 15 at the time, so I don't think it represents what the experience could have been like if I had a few more brain cells. I mean, maybe you are 15 and you have more brain cells than me, though. If that's the case, yeah. I mean, you can try. Like, I don't want to tell anyone what engine to pick. Just pick, whatever engine feels right in the moment. For me, it's Godot. I don't like Unity too much either. I see. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's some pretty good games made in Godot, so I'm not gonna say it's a bad choice. What? Wait. Let me run this again. A bunch of indie games too. I think Godot has a smaller learning curve, which is really good for people getting into it. Yeah, wait, we have so much more bounce here. Let me see. Why? I'm a long-term game maker, so I'm just asking. I see. Here, let's see if this is good. Although, no, let's do this. Put this here. I think that'll feel better. Yeah, Godot has been my main engine. Or like, since I started doing game dev again, it's been Godot. This is decent, although I feel like, can't you? Oh no, you can't. Okay. Let me see. I do want to max this out though. Let me see. See if that's possible. I mean, yeah, you can hit that too, and it's not that difficult. Even if you like, oh no, you do have to like. I'm also curious, what is the distance here? Okay. Do we have that? Let me see something in our debug here. We used to have this. Oh, we do have draw circles, but it doesn't seem to run in our game for the eyeballs for some reason. Let me see. But we're using the same script here. I think I might have updated it though. Let me see. Update on the ready function. If not editor hint. If not debug enabled, we say queue free. But why doesn't it just show? Oh, if is editor hint. That's why. Why only for editor hint? Here, let's comment that out real quick and leave this here. And right here we're saying, oh, if not editor hint, queue free. I guess we should say if not debug enabled. I see, that's why. Okay, wait. Here, wait, let me comment this out again. Bring this back up. Save. Let me see. It should just draw automatically. And what we'll do is in our draw function instead. Here we go. Finally, that's better. Because I want to see the distance. You see the distance here is completely incorrect. The max distance of our bounce state without any input from the player. Here, wait. Oh, it's the same no matter what. Okay. So this is, not sure what this distance is. Let me see. You know, it'd be really cool if I make a function. I mean, we could technically do this, but not right now. We could make it draw lines. We could make it draw circles based on our input currently in the game, but that's a lot of work. So this seems like it's going down here. It seems like a random value though, or maybe this is the value here, 6.71. Let's try that. I mean, we can check what our bounce state distance is. But there's gravity and stuff being accounted for. It's kind of like, it's almost a random value. Almost. It's not random, but it's like not exactly calculated in the same manner as other things in our game. Let's do 42. What's 32 plus 16? 48. Why is it not updating? I think we have to like I think now we're good, right? This is what, 40? Now it's 48. Okay. So let's see what that looks like in game. Still not enough. 48. The thing is, what is the distance on the top? Oh yeah. It's still not enough. 56 now. Let's see what this looks like. There we go. That's a little better. Let me see. So yeah, there we go. Kind of cool that it's almost exactly the same. On the y-axis, it's a little different than on the x-axis. On the y-axis, you get a little extra, but that's okay, I think. The x-axis is actually the most important, I would say. Let's also update our circle script to not say... so we'll say if editor hint, we'll do this. We'll say if editor hint or debug.enabled or debug.enabled and debug.draw mechanic lines, I believe. Draw mechanic lines? Let me just double check. Draw mechanic lines. I'm not sure if that's the correct function. Let me see. Debug, draw mechanic lines. So draw mechanic lines on global.gamesettings.draw circles. Draw mechanic lines. Oh, interesting. Why the hell do I have this code here? Set draw mechanic lines. Is this on the update function? Oh, apply settings. Okay. That's interesting that it didn't even apply though. We say for circle in getTree.getNodes, draw circles, but it didn't do. Oh, because we're trying to update it. I see. So actually, we don't even. I don't think we even need to say is editor hint. We can just leave it the way it is. And we were already in debug. That's why we saw those lines. So we, hopefully, my brain did the right thing last time. You know, past practical. Hopefully, he was smart enough to fix this. Let's see. So enable debug doesn't remove them, but if we re-instance, it still doesn't remove them. If we say draw circles, how about that? If we re-instance, still nothing. So what the hell? Who the hell wrote this? Draw circles. What the hell? What the hell, man? What the frick? What was it called? Draw mechanic lines. Let me see. Because we have this, on our debug, or on, debug display settings, draw circles, debug, draw mechanic lines, set draw mechanic lines on global.gamesettings.draw circles. I'm not sure if we're running it based on draw circles. Let's see. Draw circles on, it should be handled. Oh, yeah, we never handled this. We set it here, but game settings.draw circles doesn't do shit. Is this an old script? No, this is debug node. Debug node on. Oh wait, no. This is not our global game settings here. Let me see. Draw circles is equal to true. We set it to true by default. What the hell, man? Okay. Hopefully this is in our game settings. So yeah, let's just apply it. Here, you know what? Before we begin anything, let's just go into global. Yo, Titan, how's it going, man? How you doing? Global.gamesettings.draw circles. Let me just see. Actually, if editor hint or game settings.draw circles. We'll try this out. I just want to see if we're even using this draw circles function. Oh, actually, I don't think we are, because, let's see. Oh, actually, we might be directly grabbing it, but let me see. Draw circles. Draw circles. Debug this. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, we are using it. And then debug.set. But we're not set mechanic lines. We don't save it anywhere. We say draw mechanic lines. Set drawing, toggled bool. Yeah, so is equal to toggled. We also want to. I wonder why we don't ever save any of these variables. That's interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah, let's do this. I guess this is an old script. We're gonna say debug dot, or sorry, no, global. Going okay, just trying to distract myself from work. How's the development going? It's going decently, I would say. We've been making a lot of manager updates, a lot of polish. Titan, have you seen the Humble bundle involving the Kronos sounds? I know you're really into sound design. It has like a really nice collection. Let me see here. What was I gonna do? Global dot game settings dot draw circles is equal to toggled. All right, let me check it out. Yeah, it's really good. I picked up the sound collection in the end. Nice, Lark. All right, so if we go into our options and we say draw circles, okay, this is being applied correctly. And if we were to save, oh wait, let me make sure this break. Save. The draw circles obviously gets set to true. And then if we go into options, let's disable it, save. Okay, there we go. And then we draw again. There we go. Options, and then let's say we disable debug. It doesn't reset on enable debug, but that's because we're not on. Here, let's go back into our circle script, and yeah, we kind of I guess I overcomplicated it in the past. Here, let's just do this. If not editor hint. Or if editor hint or draw circles and debug is enabled. And game settings or global game settings debug. Is it enable debug? Is that what we usually do? All debug settings, debug, enable debug, I guess. Yeah. All right, cool. So now it should be good. What's Kronos? It's like a sound. I don't. To be honest, I don't care for the software. It's just a huge it's okay. So they give you a subscription to the software, but it also has a collection of like 61 gigs worth of sounds. Here, I'll get you guys the link for anyone interested. And this is it has JD as a partner for this. If you guys know JD. There's also I mean, you know, do what you want with this information, but Captain Coder just let us know that there is also something that you can do for managing, like if you want to give, like you can allocate how you want your money to be distributed for the Humble Bundle thing. So you can check that out too. If you scroll down, there's like different like how you want the money to be distributed to like the publishers, to the charity itself, to Humble, and to the partner. So yeah, there's some cool things you can do there. I'm not affiliated with it at all. I have another, you know, JD is another dev. But yeah, if you're interested in it, here is the page. It's pretty good. You know, I don't really know much about Kronos. Maybe it's a decent software, but this is what I'm more fascinated with. The Kronos fundamental library includes 51 gigs and 10.5 gigs worth of like sounds, and I can show you guys some of the sounds. I mean, if you look at my game, the fire sound that you hear currently in the game is using that. I created like an entirely new like sound manager after downloading this. So you can hear the flames in the background. You can also hear wait. You can hear the flame sounds and also the clicking. And the flame here, wait. I think my flames are a little too quiet. I think we're gonna bring that up a little bit. Or the turning on of the flames is here. Let's actually do that. Here, let me go into our sound. So, because I do think it's a nice juicy sound for the flames. Are the sounds WAV? So you can use them. Yeah. They're all. Wait, let me double check for you. I'm pretty sure they have to be. So yeah, I have them all downloaded here. Audio files, Kronos. Yeah, they're all WAV. So yeah, it's a crazy collection. Like, And I'm sure if you're a sound designer or you're into sound design, you can probably do much more with them than I can. But even with my limited knowledge, all I use is like a little bit of Audacity and like shorten images or shorten the length or something, and then maybe add some reverb or something. Pretty basic stuff. And it sounds really good in my game, or I think it sounds really good. And I've gotten compliments, so yeah, people especially like the clicking sounds. What was I gonna show? Oh yeah. Okay, let me go into my sound manager. Actually, no, not my sound manager. My Fire sound nodes. Firebox sound nodes. I haven't figured out the perfect way to organize sounds yet. Right now, for every interesting sound, I'm creating a new, or every collection of sounds, I'm creating a new instance for it. But honestly, that's probably the best way to go about it, I think. We'll see. But currently, the variation, or how are we playing the sounds again? Oh, we just play random sounds, so we can actually go into each of these nodes, or the animation. Let me see. Current sound is equal to this, and we are creating. I believe we're creating. Okay, right here, set bus effects, and then this. What we could do with our audio stream player right here is say dot set audio, or what is it? Volume. Yeah, volume dB. I'm gonna make it a little higher. I'm gonna put it at maybe, let's try 2. Usually default volume is 1. Let's try 2. Prepare your ears. Actually, you know what? Let me mute the audio for a second, just so you guys. I don't think 2 is that much higher, but I'm not sure. Just curious. Do you have an SE degree? Software engineering degree? No. Are you self-taught? I went to school for comp sci for a little bit. Most of the development that I've learned is, I guess, from on not even YouTube, and then also, yeah, just messing with stuff. Most of my knowledge, I think, in Godot comes from just practice. Obviously, I learned quote unquote the fundamentals, and then you kind of just mess around with game jams and stuff, and then cool bottle collection, by the way. What are you talking about? What bottle collection? Bottle collection. What do you mean? What bottle collection? You talking about? Oh, my green screen here. For those of you who don't know, I have a new green screen set up. It's not perfect yet. We're gonna be fixing it later. Here, wait. Why so early? I don't know, Symbol. I woke up I've been, honestly, lately, my brain has just been telling me to wake up. The one's on the desk. What bottle collection on my desk? The pills? P. Gorley. Here, wait. Check out this. I have a new webcam, too. I have 3 webcams now. I also have a... Whoop. What's going on? I have no idea. Went to bed at 8 p.m. and my cat woke up at 6:30. I went to bed at 9:30, or we're in a kaleidoscope verse. Yes, we are. Maybe I'll make some kaleidoscope stuff later on. But yeah, so far this is what we've got. It's pretty cool, I know. I was trying to get another webcam to work, but I think, well, actually, I figured out the solution. Because everything was being managed by the Logitech software, it was just bugging out on us. But also, it doesn't work when you're using a hub. So all of my wire, or it has to be connected to separate ports on my computer, but then also there's some other weird things that might happen. You might not have enough power, so you need separate hubs, and then you also might need separate power. I only have 1 hub with power. I have 2 hubs, but only one of them uses power. Ninja Kitty, is he tweaking? I'm always tweaking. I'm always tweaking. It's 2024 and USB and Windows can't use USBs properly. Yeah. It was so frustrating. I have another webcam and I wanted to use it, but I think maybe I can, but I think I'll have to get another hub, or I actually do have another hub, but the thing is, I think I need another power source for it, and I lost the power source. So yeah, unfortunate. I wish my brain allowed me to sleep early and wake up early. Well, me too. It only allows me to go to sleep late and wake up early. Red beer Panda, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So I guess we did hit our 5-minute timer, so we can chill for a second. Happy Wednesday, everybody. So yeah, Flaux Fairy. Yeah, if I answered your question, hope that was are you self-taught? Have you a degree, and do you think it's worth it? So yeah, for me, I've not gotten a degree. I don't see myself wanting to get one. But who knows? I plan on doing this for like the rest of my life. Well, I'm trying to make it happen for the rest of my life. So, for me, it would not be worth it. But yeah, everyone's situation is different. Yeah. All right, let's do these push-ups. Okay. Whew. Did I say Ninja Kitty? Did I say Ninja Kitty? Maybe I'm still waking. I don't know what the hell. I'm think there's another another stream another person on Twitch named Parkour Ninja Kitty. I think maybe that's why I like my brain. Am I streaming full time? Yeah. Am I streaming full time currently though? As in 80 hours. Let's see. I don't think technically this month has been a pretty slow month for me. We probably put in at least like 200 hours. Hopefully. Let me see. What's 40 times 4? That's 100. Oh wait. Yeah, we're definitely streaming full time. Let me just double check. Also, Smiling Sundays. Thank you on YouTube. Yeah, I think we are streaming full time. As in, 40 hours a week. Hopefully. Maybe not actually. We'll see. But usually we do at least 40 hours. Usually we do full time. Overtime. As in, at least 200 hours a month. Let me see here. Oh, no. My bad. No, yeah. But again, yeah, this was a very slow month for me. Only 116 hours. Within this week, though, let's see. Within this week, we've streamed 50 hours. So, yeah, I'm doing SC degree because my parents want me to, but it's killing me. That's so relieving. Yeah, it really depends. I think I'm fortunate enough to, because I know some parents, and, if you're living with your parents especially, you kind of, have to live under, their rules, kind of. If your parents are supportive of what you do, for instance, I don't know. I think I'm fortunate enough for my parents to not, be down, over my shoulders telling me what to do. They're kind of chill. Or my mom's pretty chill, so. And that's who I lived with most of my life, so. Yeah. But yeah, I am doing this full time. I've been doing this for full time for like the past year now. Yeah. In this last year, let me see. Actually, it's still technically not full time. Technically, to stream 8 hours a day, honestly, like on average, it is a lot, you know, because you're constantly talking and programming, and it's a lot. But you know, as much as you can, consider it full time, I guess. Simultaneously, you know, with doing game dev. Oh, what the hell? I'm like hearing shit. I'm like, what the hell is going on, man? All right, let me see. I'm curious to see how long I've been streaming in the past year. That'd be good. Apparently, Twitch doesn't tell you that unless... Here, let's go to Twitch Tracker instead. Twitch does tell you, but you have to, like, manually set it. Alright, we hit our 5-minute break. So I'm going to start... We're going to be going back to work in 2 seconds, but let me just answer... I want to see how long I've streamed in the past year. Over the course of the last year. Last 365 days. So we streamed a total of 2,031 hours. So what is that? That's what is that? 5 times 5 times 8 times 52 is 2,080. Oh, so just barely under full time, just a little bit. Plus, you know, like there's vacation time and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, we worked full time because I'm sure people take breaks and stuff. So minus 20, minus 19 hours. I'm sure people go on vacation and stuff. Twitch tracker is not very accurate on hours streamed. Is it really not accurate? What do you mean? I always thought it was pretty accurate. What's not accurate about it? Here, we can. I find that there are some streams missing often. Oh, here. Then let's look at Twitch then. I'll manually set it up. So what's the date here? From April 26. Let's see. Here. So maybe we are doing full time. If that's the case, don't mind if I do work a little harder, or you know, make myself not work harder, but like feel good about putting the hours. I do like the idea of putting more hours in. So April, what did we say? April 26. All right. Are we even allowed? Okay, here we go. Oh fuck, bro, they don't let us. Oh wait, we have to go back. 2023. April 23. So we've put we went above full time. We did 2,077 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, so we have done full time since last year. That's pretty cool. Actually, wait, let me see. Let me bring that back up. I want to show you guys. Well, actually, I don't want to show the revenue. Can we do like average viewers? Sure, there we go. I'll put follows and maybe time streamed, and we'll put unique chatters. Why is it showing? Why does it always want to show my revenue? Okay, here we go. Here are my stats. We'll do this based on time streamed. There we go. So that's full time without vacation. Nice. I will say, I do enjoy game dev, so it doesn't feel like I'm working. I know that's cliche to say, but I do genuinely enjoy this stuff, so it's like, it's whatever, you know? I will say, if you're into game dev, if if you're into game dev, just know it's gonna be a lot of work. If you're trying to do it, full time and like, actually make it work, it's a lot of work, and it's also not as, I'm not making that much money, for sure. We did have a successful Kickstarter though, but that was the first time we quote unquote made money, and that money's not even going to me, but that's the first time we made money, and in 3 years of doing this. So it's a lot of work. You're not getting that much money out of it. Some people have to do like a part-time job or even full. I know a lot of people who do full-time jobs, and oh, this is 368 days, apparently. Why does it say? How's this 368 days? From the 23rd to the 24th. I guess I don't know. I guess there's some math there. Yeah. Okay. Anywho, let's get started. Let's get back to work. Full-time job plus part-time game dev. Who needs free time anyway? Honestly, I mean, same. I feel like even if I was working personally, just because I like game dev so much. Leap year, I think there is a leap year day, but that only accounts for 1 day. But I'm sure there's something with the months and stuff. We haven't experienced the full year. Yeah, I guess there's extra days in the beginning of the year. I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, yeah, I assume that's what it is. Plus the leap year, right? There is a leap year. Somewhere in there. All right, so we set the volume dB. Oh, you guys weren't hearing the music. There's usually music playing, but here, wait. Let me run the game first and see what it sounds like. 23rd to the 24th is 1 extra day. Math be hard. True, math do be hard. That's why we don't do math around these parts. It's still a little quiet. Let me set this to like 4, maybe. Math be hard. It doesn't seem like the audio is actually updating. Let me see. We have our effects. Well, actually, my master volume was pretty low. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna set this on max. Honestly, it's good. Here, I'll play it for you guys. It's a little loud on the. Now, that's from and what's really nice about these sounds too is that they're pretty dynamic with like any sounds, like multiple instances of different notes. Like we spent like maybe like 5 hours or something on it, plus the enemy manager. Like it's pretty good in its current state. I will update the audio to be a little quieter though. Also, we're gonna start our Pomodoro. Also, we didn't push our push-ups. There we go. Let me just go back in here. So yeah, now we can go into our debug, enable that. Let me just go into our audio, put this a little lower. I want to see something. Okay, so we've updated our distances here, and now we can see our dashes a little bit better. And you know what? I should make myself feel like. So you see, this is the actual distance that we achieve. Maybe we should make our arrows go this way. The thing is, yeah, for this one it's okay. There are other instances. We got to make sure that the rotation of the circle is set up properly based on the rotation of this node. It's not too important right now, but actually, let's do it. So right now, I think we're just creating. If we look at our script here, we just put a bunch of lines. We say draw diagonal lines. But maybe we want to say export draw bounce lines or something like that. You know what? Let me do this afterwards. First, let me just quickly design what we're trying to do here. I'm slightly concerned that the distance that we're getting here is wrong. We'll see. I hope it's like, no, yeah, there's no way it's correct. It's like right here. Okay, wait, what the hell, bro? Let me close everything. I know this song is like kind of freaky deaky. Here, let's try. It's freaky deaky, but it's it's interesting. I love it. I love it very much. All right, so what is the distance here? We're like halfway in between, but I don't. Oh yeah, I guess that's correct. But it seems like we can even push it higher. I guess because yeah, this is 5 units. We could do that, and I think it'll still feel pretty good. Let me see. Yeah, that's better. So I'm not sure what this angle is. Let me see. Maybe we can figure it out. We're kind of getting sidetracked, but fuck it, I don't care. So I'm gonna go into our circle. What's this circle 2 though? What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, I see. We're calculating distances. We also have something for calculating distances on the dash state. Honestly, I don't care too much for that anymore. Let's go back into this circle, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a few export variables, or I guess maybe we could just say export var, or not even. Let me see. Let me think about this. Export var, and we could create a dictionary of a vector2 pool array, and then just throw in every angle that we want. Vector2 up, down, left, right, blah blah blah. Or we create. Yeah, let's just do that. Export var bounce directions. Happy Wednesday, Caratas. How you doing? How you doing, Caratas? Bounce. Also, some of you might notice, I don't know if you noticed, but the quality of my stream, of my webcam, I think is slightly better now. Maybe just a bit. Although my green screen, we'll be fixing our green screen just a little bit, because you can see like we have these like white lines from time to time. So it's not perfect yet, but it's good enough. And like my glasses now reflect the green screen on my right side here when I look over to the right. All right. So let's do bounce directions is equal to a vector to our, what is it, pool vector 2 array. And don't we have to set the size right away? Let me see what happens here. Vector 2 pool array. Let's just see what this is again. Methods, append, count, insert, size. Constructs a, optionally you can pass an array that will be converted. How do we set the size? Am I doing this incorrect? I mean, we could just make it a append array. Boom. Here, let's just do this. All right. Let's set our bound. We actually only need the horizontals. Actually, we could do all directions. This is going to be a vector. Oh, not a rectangle too, but a. Wait, I'm curious. If I make this a vector 2 array, and we set this to 2. Oh, I see. Wait. So if I set this to a vector 2 pool, let me just make sure. equal vector2 array is equal to this. Oh, okay, there we go. So we set the size here. All right, and so these are the new directions. We have to grab what our bounce distance. We have like we sort of created like arbitrary values for the bounce state, sort of. But I mean, it works really well. Sometimes it'd be like that. So the motion, we say the motion on the x is equal to our spring velocity times 2. What is our spring? The thing is, our spring velocity is calculated afterwards. So here, wait. Before we do this, I have to figure out what our spring velocity is. Velocity values. We could also set these values. Here, let me just print it out. Doing well, thank you. Hope you are too. Thank you. I am doing well. I'm doing pretty well. It's a good day. It's a good day. So our spring velocity is -208. 0.05. It's a very weird number here. So let's grab that value, -208. So I'm just gonna save this variable for now. Var. We could also update this in the editor. Like we can save these values globally, but for now we'll say bounce velocity is equal to -208. Or you know what? Bounce speed is -208. It's 208. And then we basically have to normalize these values though. So we're also going to say if bounce directions, we're gonna set these as 0. And then we're gonna throw these into they're all the same actually. So I guess what we want to do is say if draw bounce directions. So here, let's do another export var draw bounce directions is equal to false. And then there we go. And then what we're going to do is we have draw lines, draw diagonals, and draw circles. We're going to do, whoops, let's have another function here called, can you guys see? Is it really far? Let me see. Is it hard to see the screen? Here, we can zoom in a little bit. There we go. Are we spamming something? What's going on here? Okay. We'll say if draw bounce if draw bounce directions. If we want to draw bounce directions, this is a banger. Glad you think so. It is a banger. Actually, my volume is so low. Okay, so if draw bounce directions, we're going to say for here, I'll put some more bangers for us. Well, all of this stuff is bangers, but specifically we want here we go. Not sure if this one is a banger, but it's good. It's good. I think it is a banger though. All right, so if draw bounce directions, we're gonna say for bounce directions. for its bounce direction. In bounce directions, we'll say draw a line from the center. Can you guys see? I feel like just remembering you say listening to my music in the shower. Honestly, I've never done that. Don't know if the acoustics in mine would be that good. I don't know. I just always listen to music in the shower. That's like my thing. You know, yeah, everyone has a thing. You know, some people are like, I don't know. Some people can like do backflips and stuff, or like double jointed. I listen to music in the shower every time, like every time. The only reason I wouldn't listen to music is if my phone's dead. All right, so we're no longer going to be using a radius, but we're going to be using. So it actually depends on the. It actually, like, should we do a match statement, or should we just say like if the normalized value, because we honestly only need to concern ourselves with we might just do only 4 for now, and we'll say draw from the center to here, let me do this. We're gonna say 1 1, we're gonna say -1 1, and then we're gonna do 1 -1, and then 1 negative, or sorry, 1, or what or -1 -1. And I'm trying to think, do we want to match the bounce directions, or do we want to say I'm trying to think. What is the best way to do it? Because let me see our player real quick. On our bounce player, what do we do? Spring bounce. We say we're matching directions here, and we literally say spring velocity times 2, and then the max jump. Oh, we need this max jump velocity as well. I forgot. Here, let's also print that. I'll just do it. I'll do it manually for now with a match statement. Velocity. Set velocity values. We need our max jump velocity here. I'll just say max jump velocity and put a break. And I only listened to like half of it in the shower. The rest was in my room. Oh. Okay. What is this? 162.3. All right. Let's get rid of that. 162.3. So we'll say bounce speed on the X, var bounce speed on the Y is equal to -162. Actually, this is not even, these are not bounce speeds, but this is max jump height. And this is max spring distance, max spring. Max jump speed. And there we go. And then, yeah, let's just match the bounce direction. We don't even need it. Technically, we can just say if draw bounce directions, just match these directions. Match, or not match, but, I'm trying to think. Honestly, yeah, we don't even, yeah, we'll just manually set it. So we'll say, draw a line from our center to our diagonal. Honestly, we can just say a vector 2, and we'll say max spring speed, and then max jump speed. And this is, yeah, we're gonna need 4 of these, and we'll just say negative and negative, and then negative and negative. Right? That's it, right? And honestly, we can also make a tool script real quick that says just to update lines. Oh, let's leave this here. We'll have a function called update var or export. We need a set get real quick. Yo, Cat Pie, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. It goes to everybody though. Happy Wednesday, everybody. But specifically, especially Cat Pie, happy Wednesday. So we're gonna say run update, and then update drawings, and we'll just have a func update drawings run. And then we'll say if run. Or no, if not run, pass else update. Or if run update. All right, there we go. And that's it. And then we just run this. Let's go into our eyeball enemy now. And on the eyeball enemy, oh, actually, we can't even do. I guess it's okay. Is there an error here? Unexpected indentation. Tomerbar, how you going? How you doing, Tomerbar? What's going on here? Center, vector, max jump. Too few arguments for draw line. What else do we need here? The color and 2. Color and 2. Finishing up audio ray tracing for my 2D audio plugin today. Nice. Good. Happy Wednesday, specifically to you too. Thank you, Kapayom. How's your Passover, Tomer? All right, let's see how this goes. Good decided to take a rest of the week off, so I'm working on some stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, so we didn't tell this function to work. Wait, let me see. So run update. We say draw bounce, and then there we go. Holy shit! Why is it so large though? So this is we want to clamp it. Is this the correct speed? I don't think this is correct though. I think we're doing something wrong. Let me see. Plus, oh, dude, because gravity is also being applied. Oh my god. Oh, it's not good. Wait, let's see. Fuck. What do we do about that? This is technically incorrect then. Don't forget about gravity. Yeah, we can't forget about gravity. But the thing is, I can't calculate gravity. Technically, I guess we can calculate it inside, but like then we have to create some other shenanigans. I'm trying to think. Maybe we just like. Maybe I just keep setting this value until we get the right number. Here, let me try. I don't care enough for this. I just want to keep working. Here, let's see. What are you working on? So this is actually completely. I didn't really plan on doing this. We're kind of just. I'm just updating our debug lines for me to draw things, or for level design to be a little easier. And it's only going to work on these two axes, because if we do, let's see. Yeah, because the horizontal, the diagonal bounce this way is wrong. So yeah, I'm going to keep putting this at, let's try 120. Machine learning in progress, yeah. Not only did I start an amazing happy trend, it made it into the stream title as yeah. Karatos, you're taking over with your wholesomeness. Soon the entire world will fall under your influence here. All right, so I mean honestly this is good enough. NPC learning people. How's it going? How's it going, Kent? I mean, who's to say we're not? You know, maybe I am. We are the machine learning. We are the AI. Whoa, that's so deep. All right. All right. We're good here. This is good enough. Eventually, I'll update this. We do need to clamp it though, because now we're drawing it like into infinity apparently. Why? Why are we drawing it into infinity, or not infinity, but really far out? Oh, because of gravity. That's why. Because there's no gravity here. The velocity is set based on. But we want to. Do we need to normalize this value? I don't know. I don't care. Let's just clamp it. You can clamp, right? Clamp. All right. Clamp is going to be equal to. Returns the vector with a maximum length by limiting it. Returns a vector with a maximum length. Okay, yeah. So we want to clamp this value to our radius. Min float, max float. Wait. Fuck. This is too much brain power. Can you clamp? You can clamp vectors, right? Vector 2. Oh, clamped. Is there a way to limit length? Here we go. Returns a vector with the maximum length. Okay, yeah, there we go. Wait, limit. Dot limit length? Is that what we do? There we go. Dot limit length to our radius. It's good to be good people, yeah. It is good to be good people. You know, I always, you know, you always think you're being, you know, at least I always think I'm being a good person, or, you know, I would assume, like, we tend to think we're being good people, right? And lately I've been thinking, like, not that I've been, like, a bad person, but I've been thinking, like, hey, I want to try to be an even better person lately. Can never be too sure, right? Isn't there, like, some, I remember reading something where it's, like, the only true evil is, like, not knowing if you're, like, assuming that you're good, you know? That's the only true evil. Something like that. Maybe it's a little corny, but I feel like it's kind of true. So if you think you're too good, then it's like, how do you know? What's 53 divided by 8? Wait, let me just make sure. .75. That's like, if you're crazy, you don't know you're crazy. What's your game setup? Your audio sources are global sound emitters, right? Also, what's the Godot version? Just asking, because I might have solutions for your audio issues with spatial audio. I have not explored it, but what is my so I'm using a singleton that handles all my audio, and this audio right now, they're not spatial audio, and they're all on the singleton, so they're not spatial at all. All right, so this is good enough. It works on both sides here. It's not perfect because if we do a diagonal bounce or downwards diagonal bounce, it's going to give us a completely different value, but that's okay. We'll figure that part out later. This is also a thing on these nodes here. You can see, I want to say it's the same exact distance, although it looks slightly different, doesn't it? Let's go into this node and see. Another thing that we need to do on the rotation of this circle. So let's say we run this. Here, let's see. If we say run update, or we say draw bounce, and you see here, we have these lines that are getting drawn. The thing is, in the editor, or once we run this, the rotate, I believe, unless I updated it, to work appropriately. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's going to rotate as well. We got to make sure that doesn't happen. Unless, yeah, let's see. Yeah. So let's go back into our script real quick, and we're just going to say rotation is equal to getParent.rotation. Or like rotation is equal to, here we go here, and we're just going to say on our ready rotation. Not on our ready. We would have to run this actually afterwards. Let me see. I don't think we can grab parent because the parent doesn't technically exist. We could say yield so that I can ignore this. We could yield. I forgot how to yield. Godot 3. I'm on 3, by the way. I don't know if I answered that. Yield get timer. Like, we literally only have to wait like a couple of seconds. Here we go. Not even a couple. Like, literally, like, even like 0.05 milliseconds is good enough. And then we say rotation is equal to rotation minus equals rotation minus equals oh my god, bro. Minus equals get parent dot rotation dot rotation. I think this should work. P Gorley gifted us a sub to Koovy, man. Thank you, P Gorley. Why'd you give a sub to Koovy, man, though? There we go. So that's a little, I mean, quick little fix there. Yeah, what's interesting though is the distance is our radius is a little off, but the radius on the bounce state is correct. Oh, but it's good enough. All right. P Gorley. Hey, Sir Lobster Obster. Yeah, sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget to read. Thank you, P Gorley. Is Koovy streaming right now? Does Koovy have push-ups on his stream? Where's the push-up? Where are the push-ups? Oh, what's going on here? Inception. Check out Koovy if you don't already know him. He doesn't like Coyote Time, but that's okay. He's a good developer, so we won't hold it against him. He's too lazy for push-ups today? Fair enough. All right. We're going to start another 30-minute timer. I only do 9 push-ups because I'm a cheater. It's Cuban. How's it going? It's pretty early for you, isn't it? We have Coyote Time haters in our community. We do indeed. It's going good, and yes, it is early. It's currently, I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's currently 7:30 for me. Pretty early. We started how long ago? Like, I woke up at lately I've been it's so weird. I've been waking up exactly at 4:50 lately. I don't know why, but that's my new like biological alarm clock. It's been waking me up at that time. It's weird. 7:30 for me too. Nice. All right, so we kind of went on a tangent here. Koovy, damn it, P Gorley. This is your fault. This is your fault. We're getting raided. I just shouted you out, Koovy. So we can't do it again. How's your stream? Hope it went well. TUMPCs, Fixable. How's it going? Nipple. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. All right. Welcome everybody. Were you guys playing Ludum Dare or something? Ludum Dare games. We're gonna do that. When is it? Today's Wednesday. I think this Saturday we'll be playing some. Maybe we should do some push-ups for the Kuviman raid. Made some. Oh, on Link. Whoa, Wom. Thank you. Also, a double raid. Shout out Wom, but also shout out. Oh, and there's our push-ups. All right, these push-ups are for Kuviman right here, and then we'll check out Wom. I don't think I've seen you before. Celeste. Yeah, let me give you a follow though, Wom, before I forget, because I don't think I've seen you before. Oh my god, there's too many things going on. The flames are going on. Here, wait, let me pause my game. Let's go into the menu. We will chat after these push-ups. After your, we'll resume to your, to our show here. Welcome to my room, by the way. This is my new setup, by the way. We have green screens everywhere. There's a camera over there. There's a camera over here, and there's also a camera over here. Right there. It's pretty cool, huh? It took forever for me to figure out how to get all this stuff going, because I have a smooth brain. But I hope your stream went well, Wom. Oh, French solo dev. Oh, is Shidy's responsible for this, huh? Is this a Celeste clone? You already know it, you already know, Shidy. We only make clones around these parts. But yeah, welcome everybody. Let's do these push-ups real quick, because that's what we do around these parts from time to time. Is it a house club? What's a house club? Would you recommend using C# with Godot? In most cases, I would say no. Like, I mean, unless you already know C#, I would say no. I can go into detail about that, but let me do these push-ups first. Oh shit. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Okay. Whew. There we go. Okay. What were we up to before we got raided? Welcome everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I work on a game called Memory. You can find the Steam page here if you're interested in wishlisting the game. Faith Gamer, how's it going? When clapped push-ups. When are the clapping push-ups? Probably never, to be honest. I would, maybe. But I live on the second floor, and I'd be making too much noise. People would be wondering, like, what the hell's going on there. Wom, thank you for the follow. He's responsible for me too. Shout out Shidy Games for ruining everything. Disco Mood from the camera. How's it going? Animal. Clubhouse because of this. It's like a EDM house music setup or something. Celeste. Cobra VR, how's it going? Added your game to my wishlist. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Posture check. Here you go. I wanted to talk to you about a game that uses a spear as momentum called Throws of Javelin, made for Ludum Dare 55 by Garbanzo Goon. I discovered it from Goovyman's stream today, and I thought about your game and Celeste. Interesting. I've seen a few games that are using, like, I don't know about the momentum of a spear, but there have been some pretty cool, like, spear. There was this other one. There was this really cool spear game that I saw. I think it was for Ludum Dare. Maybe I might have seen it actually. Wait, 50? I'm not sure actually. I've seen some cool spear games though. Have I ever used Unity? Barely. Not enough to say that I've used it well enough. Been messing around with Unity for days. I like procedural stuff. Nice. I like procedural stuff too, although I have not delved in it nearly as much as I want to. Like day, night, weather. Nice. Procedural day, night, and weather. Interesting. Is it like Sealed Byte? You know Sealed Byte. Sealed Byte is awesome by Sekros. Is my game like Sealed Byte, or are you talking about the? No, Sealed Byte uses like Sealed Byte is like this interesting dash stuff that's going on. Your game indeed, yeah. I haven't even heard of Sealed Byte before I started working on this game, but I do know Sekros. He's a familiar around these parts. We do like Sekros. Sekros is pretty cool dude. Probably like almost like the godfather of like godot platformers. I feel like he makes everything like really tight and like or really like nice and polished. Godot master, yes indeed. So Wom did Scrama on Steam and is working on Kitty's Last Adventure. If you want to share any links, definitely post it in the chat. We can one, we can wishlist it, and two, we can check it out. All right, so Binogur, thank you for the follow. All right, so where were we? So I'll show you guys a little bit about the game that I'm working on. Here, I'll show you actually. Here, we've been doing level design, or like actually we've gotten pretty distracted lately. I feel like we've been doing a lot, but also nothing simultaneously. It feels like we're getting distracted every 5 minutes, but we are making progress. This is what makes game dev fun. This is game dev. But yeah, Sekros is also responsible for the farticles in our game, or what we call farticles. People have been saying Godot has its own shader system you can export from. I mean, it's I guess it's its own shader. Like, I don't know too much about the shaders, to be honest. I'm still exploring it. Or like, I don't know too much about the shader language in Godot. Still on 3.5? Yeah. Still on 3.5 for this game, yeah. I started this game pretty long ago. I might be paranoid, but you think Godot will ever become fully corporate? I mean, maybe, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I mean, it's already integrated. I don't think so. There's no way. They'd get flamed on so hard. But I mean, it's already open source, so like, the only thing that could happen is if there's some corruption within the foundation. Maybe corporated, maybe not corporated, but there definitely could be some sort of some sussy-wussy things happening. But I mean, right now it's fine. Like, I would say no still. Because like, I don't know, like, yeah, it's an open source engine, and I mean, like, even if something happened, I feel like, I don't know. It's already open source. Like, so what else could you do? You know, there's no like taking it back. You know, like Google and Android. Interesting. Yeah, there's been a huge increase. Worst case, people fork it and take it back. Yeah, exactly, Ken. That's what I was thinking. Let's check out Last Kitty. Let's check out Last Kitty. So this is the new game by Wom. Oh, it's also like a Survivor type game. Nice. Oh, I like the sounds too. Kitty's Last Adventure. Dang, that's sad. The Last Adventure of Kitty. Here, let's. All right. I hope your development is going well. Well, Wam. Brackies is back on YouTube. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. A lot of really cool things happening. Here's the game I talked about. I can't play right now. I do want to dedicate a day to playing. I'm not sure about. Oh, this looks so cool though. Here, I'm gonna add it to my list. I don't know are they on Twitch from time to time? So I'm gonna be playtesting a bunch of Ludum Dare games, including Kuviman's game with Bad Cop, and I know another few other developers. But do I have that game listed here? I don't think I do. But I'm sure we'll find it. If you want to link the game, by the way, Kuviman, we can check it out. We'll be playing it on Saturday. All right. All right. We don't need this on certain nodes, but it's whatever. Okay. Anywho. Also, you ghosted me in DMs. Did I ghost you? Let me see. Bro, because all you do is send nudes. It's kind of weird. Of course I'm gonna ghost you. Take the hint, Shady. All right. So yeah, this is my game. We've been working on audio lately, so you can see this is our little debug. I want shiny nudes. I'll send them over to you. Send them over to you, P Gorley. You can use it as like blackmail. Audio with Wise. Currently, I'm not using any plugins for audio. We just created our own singleton handling like our own managers for like what are we doing here? We're doing yeah, just a singleton for like handling all our sounds, enemy manager. So here you'll hear all the tickings, like a jukebox. Yeah, like a jukebox, and it's pretty dynamic too. So you only hear it in this room, but I'll show you the next rooms that have like more dynamic stuff going on, or quote unquote dynamic stuff, like different colored nodes. Here I'll show you. Like for instance, this room. Let me know if it's too loud. But yeah, we have like those tickings. We have it's different for the type of like the amount of nodes, or like there's 3 variations, or like there's like technically 9 variations, but also like potential for basically as many sounds as we want. Potential like different sounds for everything. Well, yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm really happy with what we've got. We did this within this week. Why drawing the path of the character? It's for debugging for the most part. I mean, also for people who are playtesting and want to see the dash or like the distances of each mechanic. So yeah, there's a bunch of reasons for them. The lines for the player are specifically, the distance of of each state, or like the distance you've traveled between each state. And also, it's also used for logging. So like, let's say someone is like struggling to play our game, or not even struggle. Like, I mean, for anything. Like, let's say you just want to show what's happening in the game. To me, as the developer, like you don't want to record everything. Let's say you don't have the capability of recording your gameplay. You can just send me those log files, and then I can see what's going on. Yeah. We also have like a logging, quote unquote. Like you can send this data over the game, like over the interwebs, and that is an option, but right now we don't have that being sent just because it's a lot of information. Like it can be upwards of like we've actually been pretty good at it. Like per run it could be around definitely less than I don't remember the exact values, but I think less than a megabyte for like recording a bunch of stuff within the game. But obviously over time that can be a lot for a server, and it's not a JSON either, so we'll have to figure out like how do we want to send this information. We could do JSONs, but then that also adds like a bunch of that becomes another problem, especially like eventually we're not going to be able to use web stuff. Well, here's another mechanic, the wind mechanic. If you've ever played Celeste, I mean, it's kind of similar to that, but more concentrated. We've worked on that. Honestly, we made so much progress in this last week. So this is one of the mechanics. How's it going? let me make sure I'm catching up with you guys. BRB fixable. All right. If I missed anyone's message, just like ping me and then you know copy paste that. Copy paste that message and I'll respond to it. I don't want to bother you with all of it. I would love to show you some audio stuff with Godot. Whatever you are free, hop on call or something. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Also, if you have any clips or something, that also might be better, just so we can have like a more asymmetrical conversation about that. Just because, like, you know, I'm usually after stream, I'm like kind of exhausted. I'm also doing another. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm actually doing another project right now, or like a small side project with Tomer. I'll probably make some more announcements on that pretty soon. It's not like a huge project, or I mean, it has potential for being a bigger project, but yeah, right now it's not anything. Not right now, not anything worth mentioning. At least not yet. NPC send you a DM, not urgent, but please remember to read it later. All right, sounds good. You know what? I'll read it right now, actually. How about that? All right, so, remember that you're already paying for that. You can use it to save that info. I see. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we can figure out those things later on too, Tomer. Like, it's a little bit of a low priority, but honestly, maybe, we'll see. If we can figure out more things to do, totally, I'm down for it. I'm more so concerned with, like, the first things first. Like, I love the idea of it, but also, you know, I also want to be sort of on track with at least the first things that we've decided to do, you know? If you don't want to wait for Thursday, no, let's save. We'll see. Actually, I haven't done my research on the thing that we were. It sounds so like, it sounds like I'm trying to be so discreet with everything. Yeah, I will be making an announcement. We'll probably make a couple of announcements about it pretty soon. Maybe like maybe this week or next week. Well, yeah, stay tuned. All right, so it might be a little crazy because you see all this debug stuff happening. Like, we're drawing all these circles and stuff, and it could be a lot. But yeah, I'll show you guys the rest of the game. This is like, also this is chapter 2. No teaser hints. No. It's all going to be a secret. But yeah, I don't know. It's not. I feel like maybe I'm overhyping it. It's not that exciting, but it is. It has a lot of potential, I would say, maybe. But I might be biased. Probably only exciting for NPC, honestly. Maybe. I think it's exciting, you know, for anyone who's working on a project. It's always exciting for anyone working on a project, right? It's like, yeah. Usually, the only people interested in the project are the people working on the project. For the most part, I would say. Maybe. I don't know. Unless it's like, you know, unless it's a game like Memory. Oh my god, dude, I'm trash. Either way, that's the game. That's the mechanic for chapter 1. Sorry, chapter 2. If you want to see more of the gameplay, I mean, subscribe to OnlyFans. Not my OnlyFans. Because I don't have one. Or maybe I do have one, but don't. I only were allowed to say stuff like that on Twitch. Because, or we're not allowed to, like, it's memes. Yeah. We are learning from the best of us how to make Celeste clone in 101. You're not trash. I'm trash talking yourself. I stop trash talking. We're, you know, it's memes. I'm not. Yeah, I know I'm not trash. I'm the best. I'm the best at my own game. No, actually, I'm not even the best. Are we allowed to share our OnlyFans here? No, sorry. I don't know if that's legal on Twitch, and I don't want to risk it. Maybe it is, but yeah, no. No OnlyFans around these parts. All right, let's do some more level design. So I'll show you guys what we're doing. So we've implemented a new mechanic where, slightly new mechanic, and I'll actually show it. We have these gates, although I don't have the ability to. I don't know if we're saving this just yet. Can you share it as a charade? What do you mean? Are you saying like as a joke, as a meme? I don't honestly, I don't want to risk it, you know? Yeah. Why would you want to risk it, you know? Why? Bro, bro, the new level looks great. Have you thought about doing iOS mobile? That would be cool too. So the thing is, I mean, yes, I have thought about it, but the thing is, like, the difficulty, the thing is, mobile, sure, but the thing is, like, one, I think the game would have to be definitely refactored for handling like the amount of RAM and shit that's on mobile. And two, the difficulty would be for a mobile screen, it would be a lot more difficult unless you're playing the game at a much lower rate. So it is possible, but it's like you'd have to definitely make some adjustments. And so right now I'm prioritizing, you know, console, or I'm prioritizing obviously, you know, machines like Windows, Linux, Mac, and then obviously like Steam, like, or handhelds, like, you know, like Linux-based handhelds, and then after that I'll be working on. Well, the thing is, if I get a publisher, then it's gonna be, my phone has a better GPU than my laptop. I mean, my phone actually, for the longest time, I mean, my phone has like I always thought, like, I remember at a certain point my phone had more RAM than my computer. So yeah. Yeah, I know that is a fact of. I feel like eventually we're gonna have phones that are just like, you know, docking our phones, and that's gonna be the future or something. You know, not obviously that's sort of already a thing, but yeah, people docking their phones and then just running everything off their phone. But yeah, all right. So this is the chapter 2 mechanic, or sorry, chapter 3 mechanic, and we have these like interesting look of the future. So yeah, we have these gates for every chapter. So chapter 2, how this game is gonna be played, or how you 100% this game, is that you have to beat the game once to unlock all the gates, and then within the game there's going to be gates for the next chapter. So chapter 2, you have to beat chapter 3, and once you go into chapter 3, there might be a secret stone that you have to activate, and that stone allows you in your progression manager to basically save, or basically know that you activated that stone. You go back into chapter 2 and you'll unlock the gate within chapter 2, and then there's like a whole other section here with more things to find, basically. And then what we could do as well, eventually, if we ever make further updates, we can have another stone within this chapter, within this secret section, that unlocks another secret area within chapter 3. I haven't, for now, that's an overscope, but yeah. So chapter 1 has basically 4 other gates, or 5 other gates, including chapter 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then chapter 2 only includes 3, 4, 5, 6, and then chapter 3 includes 4, 5, 6, and so on. But then we can always expand on that later on in the future. So it like incrementally gets smaller, but the chapters are always going to be more difficult. But these sections are going to be harder than. I'm like, this section, for instance, will be harder than chapter 3. I don't know if it's going to be harder than chapter 6, but yeah, we'll see. Because you can technically go back once you beat chapter 6, chapter 3. You can go back into chapter 2 and beat this section if you wanted to. But I assume most people are going to beat the entire game, do a 100% any percent, and then come back and do the 100% instead of like doing it chronologically. And with speed runs, I'm not sure how people are going to approach the speed runs. But yeah, for a 100% speed run, you're gonna have to beat the game 100. You're gonna have to do an any percent, as well as unlock the certain areas, and then you're gonna have to do a 100%. Is the whole tile map one chapter? No, each room. So I call these rooms. So this is one room. So you see a bunch of rooms. This is one. And within a room we have timeouts. So if I want to edit this room, I go into here and we edit the room. Has it already been almost 30 minutes, bro? Since like the raid and everything? Oh my god. I'm like I have no concept, no understanding of time currently. Let's actually start focusing now. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you want to wishlist memory, if you're interested in the game, you can find it here. We did have a successful Kickstarter, by the way. That ran. Crazy, T crazy, what? T crazy Cryzom's running like. All right. Time runs crazy. Oh yeah. Yes. Time runs crazy like that. Yeah, for sure. Check my older message later. All right, Cat Pie. You don't have to call right now after stream. Whatever you feel like it. I can write some clips. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, Cat Pie. Congrats on the Kickstarter. Thank you, Faith Gamer. If you're interested in checking it out, like the Kickstarter is over, but if you want to see what that looked like, you can find it there. In case maybe you think I'm bullshitting, maybe, I don't know. All right, so we want to create some like puzzle-like elements for this section. You hit this, and I like the idea of coming back around and hitting it again. The thing is, how do we do that without like, here, let's see. So I'm gonna put some fire here, flip this over here, something like this. Also, oh, this is running already. Cool. All right, so boom, you hit this, dash up, bounce here, bounce through here. We can dash through. Let me add a dash. Do we have a dash orb? We do. Here, let's throw this here for now to just show our distance. So you dash down through here. We could also bring the player down back here. Let's make sure they can't just skip everything. Totally financed in 1 month. Congrats. Thank you. I mean, that's how Kickstarters work. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we hit it in 3 hours, actually. Did my part. Yeah, thank you, Shady. Shady was a part of it. Shady was the, But where's my keto? Shady, so I don't know if you know how Kickstarters work, but basically, it's just a scam. Like, you know, you say, oh, I'm going to make this game, and then people fund your game, and then that's all there is to it. And then you just run away with the money. That's usually how Kickstarters work. I'm not sure if you knew. But yeah, just so you know, for anyone, that's how Kickstarters work. That's a joke, by the way. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. It's really like, you can't go wrong with a Kickstarter. Like literally, you know, just make it look pretty. That's it. And make thousands. You know, I was pretty. I made a rookie mistake by setting my funding goal to a very small amount. I should have done like millions. You know, millions of dollars. All right, so we want the player to dash through here, but there's no point actually, because unless here, let's see. We're also running short on space. We could throw everything more to the right. Let's see how this runs. Let's see how this runs first. Maybe we just leave this the way it is for now. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, Shady, your game, it should be coming out, like, at least everyone, I think I'm aiming for everyone to get the copy in June. Or like, you know, everyone who backed the project will get a copy in June. That's the goal. Postmortem about it regarding your Kickstarter. Yeah, there is a postmortem. It's not as detailed. I wanted to add way more information. I haven't had the chance to. I will be pretty soon. So what I plan on doing is, every Tuesday, we're going to be doing more administrative stuff, and I think not next Tuesday, but one of these following Tuesdays, I'm going to be creating a more a more detailed explanation of everything I did, the metrics of everything and stuff like that. But right now is not the time. I know, Shady, I know you're trolling. You're always trolling. That's all you do. You're just troll. But thank you. I know you mean well, Shady. Yeah, you mean well. Oh, you said, is there any postmortem? Not that you saw there. There is a postmortem, but it's not as detailed as I would like. It was mainly just like a quick, like, hey, this is what I did. It's on my. I can post it. But honestly, like, you're better off just doing your own research. I mean, it was decent, but like, yeah, it doesn't really say anything besides like, you know, um, just like, quote unquote marketing 101, how to, like, posting social media. I didn't do as much as I wish I did, but it's so overwhelming, I'll say. Like, it definitely distracted me from like pure game dev. Also, 00000 max, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome. Did we mess up here? Like, are we barely able to reach this? Let me see, what's the distance here? 6 units. Why is it not running correctly? Hello there. How's it going, Promax? Also, if I missed anyone's message, you already know. Just send it again, and I'll read it. All right. So, I think we also want to. So we have we have a dynamic camera, but it seems like it's not going up as fast as I'd like for it to be. Honestly, maybe we give the player another dash orb and we ignore this flame here and we just start it out, because I don't see this working out as well as I don't know, as well as I think it could, or as well as I'm hoping for it to turn out. So we can block this out here and just have the player continue going upwards. We can make it time based. So we could put another eyeball over here. So they have a dash of 6 units, but they come out through here, and then it's like, what now? Like, there's I guess we could bring this flame a little closer. Actually, we could just bring these guys over here up. Let's see what we can do here. And we could put a dash, or we could put anything really. By watching your previous streams and YouTube videos, I'm learning a lot, man. Hope you post more on YouTube. Yeah, I do want to post more. It's definitely gonna happen after the release of Memory. I know. I really do want to. I really want to make more YouTube videos, more like tutorials and stuff like that. Like, it's just that working simultaneously, like, if you're doing tutorials, you're not doing game dev. That's the only thing. Or you're not doing game dev as much. I like, even though I love streaming and I do it so much, I prefer, like, I consider myself a game dev over a streamer, you know what I mean? And so I prioritize game dev, but that's because I'm working on this project. If I wasn't working on anything, I think we'd do a lot more, like, way more or, like, definitely more like informational content, so to speak. And yeah, like, just more fun or like, interactive things. I want to do it for sure. But yeah, we gotta wait until we finish this game, and then I can spend way less time on this. I'll still be working on Memory, like making updates and stuff like that, managing the communities, all that jazz. But yeah. How's the new green screen setup? It's pretty good. Here, I'll show you. This is the new green screen setup. It's a little jank at the moment. So what I got was it's kind of, I'll show you guys actually. I don't think I showed, I showed some people when they first got here, but there were only like 10 people watching at the moment. Here, I'll show you guys what it looks like. There's, like, I bought a curtain rod, or not a curtain rod, like, the shower, like a shower curtain rod, and I ran it across my room, and then I put, and then there's an Ethernet cord running across this one. It's a little jank because it's like not as like evenly distributed as I want. You can see there's like green screen on the floor, and that messes with our green screen just a bit. And there's also hella lighting in my room now. Like, my room is so bright. But here, I'll show you the other cam. We also have this cam right here, and that helps with this green screen here now. So you can't really see. You can see this. You see this right here. That's a little bit of the light from the. Here, I can lower it a little bit. And there we go. It's already better. But yeah, also the wind from my room does some, like, messes with it. So yeah, I have to sew that one. It's a really big green screen. So I have to sew it up a little bit, make it tighter. And also maybe I should, like, iron it or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, here is the green screen setup here. I'll show you. So yeah, that right there is a you know, like a regular shower, you know, like a shower line or fucking like a shower rod. It's the biggest one I could find. It's like 90 inches max, and like my room is just below 90. It was perfect. And then this one right here is an Ethernet cord. But you can see it's like it droops a little bit. It droops just a little bit. So what I was thinking of doing, oh dude, maybe I get so yeah, right now it's running through an Ethernet cord. What I could actually do, oh no, never mind. So I was thinking I could get another one, maybe. Honestly, actually, that might fix it better because like it's gonna droop no matter what. But today, what should be coming in the mail is another one of those shower rods. And I'm gonna put it on the other side over here, and then that'll make this one a little bit more like aligned. But I think it'll still droop no matter what, because I can't really tighten it unless I like ripped like a hole into this green screen. So maybe I'll have to get another one, another rod, and then tie those two together. Or honestly, just rest it on top. We'll see. Stupid gravity ruining NPC. Yeah, honestly, gravity is the bane of my existence. Everything is due to gravity. Everything gets ruined because of gravity. Featuring Star Game Dev Practical NPC. I need to update my I do need to update my stream deck so that we can have like some cool little funky stream stuff happening here where I can interview myself. But yeah, W8 put the camera back in place. Wait, put the camera back in place. Oh, are you talking about the do push-ups defy gravity? Oh my god. All right. Here, wait. Let me set up my green screen again. Also, with the other curtain rod that I'm about to put up, I can hang all my clothes. Cause right now, like all my dress clothes are like they always get wrinkled. Cause I have this really small closet. It's so small that I can't even put hangers inside of it. Like it has a hanger rod, but I can't close the closet because every time you put hangers in it, it just like it's too big. So I can now hang clothes the way I'm hanging it right there, but on the left, and it won't be interfering with our green screen because there won't be another green screen. I don't think, at least not right now. Fundraise, yes, fundraise the closet. Let's do it. All right, let me do these push-ups. Okay. You know what does defy gravity though? Coyote time. All right. Did this room look good? I don't know. Probably not. How long would you say it will take to learn and do game dev full time and do it decently? Can you also share how you got into it? It's relative, right? What's decently, you know? If you think what I'm doing is decent, then 4 years. But obviously everyone's situation is different, right? And also it depends on your history, right? Like, do you have programming experience? Art experience? Like, you know, Like, what skills did you have getting into it, you know? 'Cause that's also a factor. I had none, and I think this is funny AF. That's crazy, Shady. How long did you start? Or how long did it take? How long did it take for you to, I don't know. How long did it take for you to get started and then release your first game? Where's our dash orb here? Alright, so this is our dash distance. It's a little... See how weird it is? But that's okay, that's okay. Maybe we'll update this value at some point. At least make it a little bit more sharp. Give it... something like 6 years of learning as a hobby, side project, main job, etc. So, what's funny about it? Wait. So we could do... what's so funny? We could do this, where the player dashes to the right of this. If you spend time on it, yeah, for sure. And okayish art skills, and bro, Shady is flexing hard. I mean, yeah, again, everyone's situation is different, and also, like... yeah, I don't know. I know some devs who, you know, who are working full-time, for instance. Like, Grumble of Pugs is another Godot developer, who is making kind of, like, we're kind of making similar games. He's also working on a precision, on a platformer type game. And... yeah, he works full time. So like, yeah, everyone. But he also has, obviously has programming experience. You know, we might just put a spring here instead. Or we could put this. We could put a blue pressure plate. It's been 7 years and I still suck at game dev. That's not true. All right, so we do boom, boom, and then what? And we're telling the player to do... they have to, like, jump to the right of this orb, which might be kind of challenging because we're starting out here. Let's see how it runs. All the knowledge can be accessed in a few Google searches. Pretty dope. Yeah. I think the only thing that's holding you back is, like, you know, imposter syndrome, and then also like comparing yourself to, you know, all the other developers that are out there. You might look at my game and be like, damn, like why can't I make a game like this? And like, but you like, it's so, you know, you can't be so hard on yourself because, you know, you're just starting out, you know. And also just seeing other people's projects within, you know, as you're like, you know, you go on social media and you're like, you see like this amazing, beautiful game made by one sole developer, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, how's that even possible? And that can be discouraging too. So yeah, the only thing that's gonna hold you back is yourself. Get better at spaghetti because all my game jams are so getting really bad. You know, I feel like that's another thing that's helped. I'm glad I didn't do, like, I already write spaghetti, and like I always have to like, I have to like, how do I say this? Like, I have to face the consequences eventually. But I'm actually glad I didn't make too many. I didn't do too many game jams because I think it would only get worse. It would only be worse. But I mean, game jams are still, especially if you're new to Godot or game dev. Game jams are definitely a good way to at least start. And I mean, some people prefer only doing game jams. All right, I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. I'm just testing things out. But I think what we're gonna do actually is put these nodes here too. So we'll make it require a red and blue fire. Test a concept that can be fun or garbage. True. And it teaches you how to actually finish a project, which I think most, yeah, I would say most game devs don't know how to accomplish that. All right. So let's put a dash orb here just so we can see what's going on. Put that here. Why does this feel so weird? Never mind. So you dash up here. We're gonna hit a, how much distance do we have? We don't have much. I do this. And then maybe we put a dash orb here. And then another eye this way. Let me see where we have to go. We have to also make sure that our rooms are pointing or like heading in the right direction. We need it to go into this section. So yeah, we'll keep making it go to the right. The next room is probably going to be a horizontal room. All right, so yeah, we can actually ignore all of this extra space. So far, this room hasn't really taught us anything else, but it is a little tight in terms of time. Let's see. But not really. Like, you should be able to get to this spot within 3 seconds. Got imposter syndrome, but surely after some experience it might get better. Thanks for the advice, bro. I'll tell you, like, I'm not like the best I'm not the best at anything, you know. I like, obviously not. But you know what helps? Like, and I don't know if this is the best advice for everybody, but for me it helps. Or like, it's just something subconscious that happened with me, is that like I was able to like lie to myself and be like, hey, my game is good, or like, hey, I'm doing a really good job. And I didn't care too much about what other people were doing. And that really helps too, because like, I don't know, I think your morale is probably the most important. It sounds cliche and like, you know, and all that jazz, but like, you know, truly like believing in yourself is like half the battle, I think. Especially nowadays with with social media. It's like you're just seeing the best of the best all the time. Could definitely bring someone down. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can even add another. We could bring this up one more, or relieve it. No, let's do another one. We'll make this. How tall is this room? Let me see. So we have a few more. Honestly, wait. Let me see something. We could always bring this room down a bit. And also, you don't have to dash to the right of this. Let me see. This is something that people have been struggling with a lot. At least with the with chapter 3, not many people know how to do this. So let me see. Also, yeah. So yeah, you can do this. We have all this space here. We can do something like this too. Boom. Let me see, what's the dash distance here? Oh yeah, they have so much space. Why am I... Here, but yeah, I think we're gonna bring all of this stuff up, and maybe we put... Oh. Let's close our game. Put this over here. You know, it sucks. We can only run this script. We don't have this running on the function. Wait, let me see. Yeah, we should do something on this node that says to run the circle. Do we have a reference to our circle actually? If we do, then we can just say circle.run. Here, let me see something. Here, let's run that. Let's create this as a class. Oh, we actually don't even need this. We're just gonna make a setget right here and say update circle. Update drawings. And update drawings doesn't update the rotation, does it? Where are we messing with the rotation? How to not write bug? How to not write bug? Don't write. That's how not to write a bug. Easy, simple solution. What was I gonna do? Oh, we have to run update drawing. Did we update this correctly? Let me see. And we say run circle. There we go. Nice. Cool. So let's delete this. So we have a blue one now. Let's set this to group 2. Or sorry, we have a green one now. Should we do all colors? All colors of the rainbow. Yeah, we should. Although we'll see if this is even possible. So you hit this, you hit this. Let me make sure the distance we're achieving is correct here. Boom, boom. All right. So boom, boom. Then we do another eyeball. And then another this. Or actually, no, we flip it back. Or, yeah, let's grab this again. Hello there, MM764. How you doing? How you doing, MM? All right, so I know this looks crazy at the moment. Like all these lines are kind of crazy, but it's necessary. So we don't need this dash orb though, as long as it's correct. Boom, boom. Oh, actually, we don't even need this over here. We actually need this over here, and then this over here. And I'm gonna try to make this room a lot larger. Boom. All right. We don't need this one either. All right, so boom. It's such a weird angle, or like it's hard for me to recognize what's going on here. But we know it's perfect, or we know it's good. It seems like these orange lines almost are aligned perfectly here. I do need to update this script at some point, but now is not the time. Warp, warp. Should we take a 5-minute break, or should we? Let's keep going. No breaks today. We have to do 5. This is what, the second room or the first room we've designed today so far. This is still the first room we've designed. We gotta pick up the pace, because there's still so many things we need to do today. So boom, boom. Another dash into a green, into a purple orb. Let's duplicate this, and this goes. Actually, this goes here. And this goes here. This goes here. 3. There we go. And then from here we can you get to the top? I hope you can get to the top here within 3 seconds. If not, we'll see. Oh, let me update this. Oh shit. I mean, it's not a problem. We could let the player. We could put another dash orb here. Wait, let's see how much time we have. How much space we have. Oh, we still have a lot of space. Actually, we're good. We can keep going. Keep pushing it. Oh wait, actually no, it didn't update. Oh yeah, we're far above. How much is 5 units? Let's get rid of 5. I think we should still be good though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And technically, we could technically still go above and bring it back down, but I don't want to do that. In case we ever create maps of the game, it might not make sense, or it'll look kind of weird for the player. So we got to make sure we use up all of this space. We could actually start building to the left, cutting the room to the left, and then going up. Basically using up all this space. And so yeah, we are kind of like wasting all this space here. We could put more grooves in. We could also make it, yeah, we could have made this smaller. Instead of making the player dash upwards or doing a diagonal dash, we could make them bounce and then dash to the left. And that actually would have been kind of better. I hope you're losing your title of push-ups to King, Push-Up King to Jackie. You've heard correctly. The polyglot grammar. Polyglot programmer? Sorry, I can't read. Yes, we have officially lost our title. Or maybe I think maybe there needs to be a push-up off with me and Jackie. Maybe that's what needs to happen. All right, yeah, we're gonna update this room a little bit. So we're gonna do a horizontal dash, just because we're running out of space a little bit. We'll do a horizontal dash. So you bounce, horizontal dash, and then from here, the thing is, okay. So horizontal dash, then you can bounce, and then we can either put. Oh, how cool would this be, if they did another horizontal dash? So boom, and then here. Let's see how this looks. This makes it makes for an interesting design too, actually. What's the distance here? 6 units, okay. So boom. Then there's no point. We have all this extra space, but we did want to kill the player here if they. We don't want them to dash upwards. We want them to die. Let's see how that goes. What the hell? What the hell, man? Dictionary, invalid index 2. Apparently, there's an invalid. Is there nodes in our fireboxes? No. What the hell, man? You know what might be happening? We don't have. Oh, there is I think there is a small bug here. If we have a pressure plate to a color, but we don't have the actual fire node, that creates an issue for us. That's what it seems like is happening here. So we'll have a green one and then purple one. Nane9 code. Thank you for the follow. Let's just make sure this bug gets fixed. All right, let's make sure this is what's causing the bug, and then I'm gonna have to write that down. It's a quick fix. We just have to check if the fire plates are there, or fire nodes are there, or just not write that. How does this feel? How do we feel about this? This is a little weird. Let me turn off the debug, and also let me turn off the audio just a bit, or like let me lower the effects volume just a bit. Let me see how this goes. Boom, boom, boom. Oh fuck. Also, we technically don't need this fire node here. We can remove it. That way. Dude, something feels off about this room. You know what I think it is? Let me see it again. I think because this room, I don't think we updated our room script. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Let me update this. This is what feels weird. We can make this room larger. We did this recently. We added this script where, like, if you're in a room that's very short on the bottom, we set the camera offset so that the player is like really on the bottom of the screen, which is like usually we had the player just get centered on the screen. Which is fine here, actually. Which is fine because we updated how our camera moves. It basically moves based on the speed of the players, based on the player's velocity. So if you're moving really high up, the offset of the player's camera goes down significantly. All right, I mean that's interesting. It's kind of slow though. It's very slow actually. That's the only thing I don't like about this room. Is that it's too slow. But we could make it faster. Like we can add more, maybe obstacles in between. Let me see. Can we get across here? Oh, the fire is already gone. Oh, the fire is already here. So I mean, if we bring this closer, let's see. It might be impossible. And we might need to keep it the way it was originally. Although, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. We'll see. Because you're still traversing the same distance, or you're still, like, hitting the same number of states. Oh, but that's interesting, right? As long as here, also, I don't think I like this fire node here. Let's get rid of it. It'll just be, like, a tight jump. And like this. Alright, see how that goes. I still want the player to bounce off the right side, but that might be impossible to expect from the player. Alright, cool. I think that's good. Do we want to make it more challenging, though? Alright, so now we can definitely be way more conservative. Like, we have all this extra space now, which is good. I wonder. So you dash up, hit this spring, hit this dash node. We don't have much space. Let me see. Boom. And then, where's our spring here? Put it here. Whoops. Although there's not much space unless we start building like we do. We give them a plot twist right here. Let's see. So we go boom, another dash orb over here, then a dash orb up here. Let's just see what it looks like, and then we'll, or we could also put an eye. That might be way more exciting. An eye, and then from the eye, then they dash over, and that's the end of the room. We're pretty close to the ground here. I kind of want to bring it up just a bit. We could put the dash orb here instead, or the eyeball here instead. So they do an up left dash, and then they come here, and then they... What's the distance here? 8 units? Oh, it's perfect. All right, boom. Let's try this out. All right, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't like that we're hitting that ceiling. Let me see. This part's kind of boring to me. I don't like that we're like switching between, you know, I just realized something. You don't even have to hit these nodes or these eyeballs. You can just, I'm pretty sure you can just do up left dashes. Yeah, you can. Hack is kill. Hack is kill. How's it going? We're not reaching this eyeball. Here, let's bring it down one. What do we feel about this? There's no point of these eyeballs in this case, unless we do this. Unless we do this. But then it becomes boring, in my humble game dev opinion. Let me try this one more time. Oh, we can't even... Wait, what the hell, man? Yep, remove both eyeballs. The thing is, removing both eyeballs means there's no point to this room. That's the thing. It's a terrible showcase of combining both mechanics. That's the issue. But I think what would be better, maybe, is if we bring this up a little bit and just honestly, maybe just removing one, because 4 is too much for sure. I think 4 is too much. What we could do is put an eyeball here instead. Or wait, no, not here. How much space do we have? Well, we can keep this. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we do need to make sure the red, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Because if we're reducing one eyeball, that already makes it so that we have a lot of space. We have a lot of time. Let's at least 300 milliseconds of increased time if we remove that extra eyeball. So we're good, I think. So, boom, boom, dash to the left, then dash up, hit this eye, then dash up left, either left. We could do either a left dash. Let me see. All right, boom, 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 and then you have this entire dash distance, and we bring these guys back. Something like that. Let's remove all these spikes. Okay, it's a little bit more interesting. I think I want to make this an up left dash though. I think we have the space for it. We might need to bring this dash orb one tile. Actually. Shit. Here, let's see if this looks good. If this is possible, I mean. I think it should be, but the player would have to wait just a bit. Which I don't think is a good idea, though. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I'm gonna bring this one over here, but that means we have to bring all of this to the right one too. But then the distance you achieve here is what? 8 units. Oh, it's still 8 units. Oh, we must have just misplaced things at some point. Let's see. Oh, although we could make it this. Oh wait, let me see. What's our max distance here? Where are we on the map? Oh, we have a lot of space actually. We can do whatever we want. We can even make a dash orb. No. It would have to be. Have to be this. And then, yeah, the distance we achieve here is 9 units. We could also force them to do an upright dash, but I think horizontal is good. Boop, boop, boop. All right, I think we're good. We don't even need. Let me see. Also, I think we want to make the player die here. If they hit the ceiling. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then... let's make sure we're not hitting the ceiling or the... yeah, there we go. We'd also put a secret in this room. Quick little secret. 1, 2, 3. For funsies. Although, we'll see if they can even reach this room though. And I'm also gonna make this room. Ooh, what I'm also gonna do. I was gonna say we can also make the required amount of collectibles to be higher here, like maybe 20, or no, not 20. I don't want to make it too high. It has to be feasible to get within at least 13. We'll say. Actually, what the hell required? It's 13. Here, wait. Let me make sure this is a an integer. There we go. So minimum is 13. That's all of the rooms, all of the collectibles in chapter 1, which is fair. Actually, it could be all of the collectibles in chapter 1, 2, and 3, since this is a chapter 3 secret. It's pretty tight. Also, wait, can we do this? No, we cannot. We almost died there. Oh, that is an interesting secret though, because you have to wait for the eyeball, and you have to do. Oh, actually, wait. We already broke the wall. Here, wait. Let me start over. Once you break the wall, you. Oh, maybe we should make it so that if you break a wall and die. Oh yeah, but fuck. Fuck. So we need to do something like boom boom. Let me restart. Hey there, how's it going? I'm so happy that Brackies is coming back to Go. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So yeah, you can do that. What I was thinking to do to make this game even harder was that if you die in these sections, you actually have to restart from the beginning of the entrance. So it'd be back there. For extra challenge. All right, cool. Wow, that took a long time for this one room, but it's a pretty good room. Also, this room needs to be set to chapter 2. There we go. You're a sadist? That is not the first time I've heard that. But I will say, this game is actually kind of easy. I'm not just saying that too. I genuinely think this game is easier than Celeste, for instance. So, if you've played Celeste, I think you'll have an easy time with this game. It's easy for now, I'll say. Was hard but fun. Yeah, I mean, I do want to make the game harder. It's just that currently it's easier because As a developer, you kind of, or like as an indie developer, you know, I don't have a name for myself just yet. And when it comes to like for the base game, you know, just getting, you know, the any percent, at least in the beginning, it'll be relatively easy. Once, like, for instance, these secrets are equivalent of like B-sides, or yeah, our equivalent B-sides are going to be a little bit more challenging, but even then, we'll see. So far, I still think they're pretty easy. Or definitely not hard enough. All right, pretty good. All right. So we have been ignoring our Pomodoro breaks, so we'll take a 5-minute break here. We'll chill for a second. Grok Games, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? It's only been 3 hours. That's actually kind of cool. Thank you. Yeah, I love doing push-ups on stream. You know, it's my favorite thing to do. Especially after we're taking a break. You know, we take a break, and then, you know, someone tells me, hey, you know that break that you're going to take? Never mind. Hope you're happy. All right, let's chill. Let me update my push-ups too. There we go. Very happy. I'm glad. So yeah, for those of you who are new, I work on a game called Memory. If you want to wishlist it, you can find it here. This is the Steam page. I need to update some of these screenshots. Did we make an update? Oh yeah, we did. Major update. There's been a major update in the momentum mechanic. I wonder if people actually like this stuff. One person liked it. Whoever you are, thank you. What else is new? What's over on X.com? We could make a post technically. One make. Thank you for the wish list. Greatly appreciate it. Feel the burn. Let me check Reddit as well. How you doing? How you doing, one make? Hope you're doing well today. See if anyone. Oh, we got 100 upvotes on our post here. No comments though, I don't think. No new comments, that is. Let me see. Yay, marketing. Yay! Oh, this didn't do well at all on... I mean, it is what it is. Alright. I do have another post that I can make this Wednesday. Or maybe we'll do it tomorrow. It's the same thing. It's the same mechanic or same showcase. Just with the level design. Although, I'm not sure if people care for the level design. We're going to make another post anyway on... You know, I'm curious. Best days of the week to post on Twitter. Honestly, I don't think it matters, really. Midday, around 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. EST. Monday or Thursday. So maybe we'll save it for tomorrow. Okay. All right. We're a minute. We have a minute left. Oh, you know, let me make a stream deck update. Let's chill for a second. What did we do today? Besides nothing. Besides level design, we did level design. Connect sounds to turn off the pressure plate, and we also want to do the panda art today. Is that really all we have to do today? Is that really all we want to do? Also, if I want to feel good about myself, we can count this room as how many rooms? If we want to slow down to 728. Calculator. What's 728 divided by 180? Whoops. That's 4 rooms. Technically, we did 4 rooms. And yesterday, technically, we did. Let's see how many rooms this is. Vertical rooms definitely always count as more because like it's much easier. The distance we're traveling is a lot higher or lower on the y-axis, but it counts for more. 824 divided by 320, or yeah, 824 divided by 320. Oh yeah, we made 2.5 rooms technically. I did nothing today except eggs for breakfast with bread and mint tea, and watching streams. Fix a poll. What do you want to do today? Do you want to do something today? I guess that's the question we should ask first. Or are you chill? Are you chilling right now? You know? Because chilling, it's okay to chill too. I know, like for me personally, I like to be, I'm like a very, I think I'm like a busybody sort of, or I like to be busy. But I know that's not for everybody. All right, so we hit our timer. Maybe dev and applying for jobs. Maybe, yeah. Fixable. What you could do if you want is during one of our next Pomodoros here. Let me set this break. Let's do another 5-minute break since we haven't done a bunch of them in a hot minute. What we can do is if you ever want to join during my Pomodoro breaks or Pomodoro timers, focused time, you can join in for like a 30-minute session or however long you want to do it, and you know work that. It's like a co-work stream, you know? We could do that. We can actually make this into... I don't really promote this stream as a like a co-work stream, but maybe we should, like, you know, tell people, hey, if you want to join in the Pomodoro, if you want to join in on the Pomodoro, definitely feel free to. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Today is along with Wednesdays, we're gonna say update stream Wednesdays is the new thing. Happy Wednesday is update anything stream related. Let's learn how to spell first. Yeah, let's just say update stream. And what we'll say is create a Pomodoro command. Pomodoro command. And what we can do on our stream deck is also, well, we could say added another add command to a stream deck for a chat message. We could do that too. And we can also just have a command for people who are interested. Also add a stream elements. All right, let's do that. Let's do that right now, and then we'll get... is that everything I wanted to do? Was there something I wanted to do? Why not? Motivating. Yeah, you can start if you want. After these 3 minutes, we'll start like an actual work session. I'm going to do this first, and then we're going to go back into level design. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join. So here, actually, let me do this right now. What's cool about the stream deck, though, is I was going to do this on Godot, but it actually might be easier for us to make a multi-action and just have it send a message on Twitch and just say we're about to stream. We're about to start the next Pomodoro session. Next Pomodoro. Pomodoro. We could just say next Pomodoro. Can we say, we can't use commands, unfortunately. Using slash, yeah, we'll say we're starting another here so you guys can see a little bit. All right, cool. And then can we copy this? Let me see, copy this and throw this in here. We cannot, unfortunately. So we have to grab this, Pomo start, send the signal of Pomo start. So let's go in here, let's go into a Godot. We'll say emit signal and we'll say Pomo start. Let me just make sure this works. So it restarts the time. And it says we're starting another focus session for 30 minutes. Feel free to join in. There we go. And we'll do the same exact thing, but for Pomo break. So let me copy this. Let me paste. Let's go in here. Say Pomo break. Let's delete these two. Wait, we're not starting yet. Not officially, at least. Let me just fix this. Let me call this Pomo start, or I'll just say B start. We'll say B P end. Call this reset time. Or yeah, I don't know why I have this, but this is set time to 0. Set to 0. And apparently we have this hide over. Does this still work? Oh, apparently it hides my bottom, but not the top. Interesting. Okay. Right, because I think the bottom used to be on the top, actually. That's why. All right. What's this? Test. Signal output test. Does this work for anything? Doesn't do anything, really. All right, cool. Oh, it's still connected to our Kickstarter stuff. Technically, our Kickstarter overlay is somewhere in the background of this the Godot overlay. Okay. All right. What do we want to do now? Yeah, we'll wait for this timer. Look at that. Look how quick that was. Boom. Oh yeah, stream elements command. Let's also do that real quick. Yo, bro, the gay looks. Thought of you doing. Oh yeah, someone on. Forgot. I was not replying to people on YouTube. All right, let's go on to stream elements real quick. Maybe like adding tasks that are to do from chat. What do you mean? What do you mean fixable? All right, that's good enough though for the Pomodoro. Are you saying as like an additional thing where people can update my my to do? Oh, we feel so much better now because we. All right. Let's do another room, and then we'll probably start working on our. We might start working on. I'm not sure actually. on the enemy manager. The sound manager. How like he did it. Ma focus. What does he do? I've never seen this channel. Also, we're gonna be starting in a minute and 10. So, what does he do? Just a guy working on fun peeps. That's you. Schedule is in schedule tab. During work time, I say hi to peeps, but keep conversations to a minimum. During break, we have fun. I see. Co-working Pomodoros. I see. But what's with the to do? Oh, like other people's to do, other people's tasks. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, Captain Coder's streaming. And B3 Yags is also streaming. A bunch of cool people are streaming at the moment. That is awesome. Alrighty, people. Let's continue on with the game dev since we're about to womp. All right, we're starting the session. Let's do this. So I'm gonna do another level design, and then we're gonna get to and then we're gonna start working on the enemy manager afterwards. All right, so this is gonna be another horizontal room, and this horizontal room needs to be this many tiles. Needs to be 71 units. Focusing on his day job as a dev while having his screen blurred with lo-fi music. I see. Yeah, I know some devs who do that too, actually. Do you know, TG Khalil also does that from time to time. I know that. Yeah, it's a good way to like, yeah, work with. It's like fun. It's like you're living it's like you have an office job sort of, or like, you know, it's like you have coworkers. It's nice. I don't want to expect, like, I don't expect anyone who is on stream to have to be working with me. That's the only thing. I can manage without, you know, company, you know, without people doing the same thing as me. And people just want to chat too. Even though we do Pomodoro, we like, I feel like I can enjoy streaming, or I can enjoy working, doing game dev and chatting at the same time, personally. All right, so I'm going to copy this room right here for now, room 315. And we could also add wind to this node. The only thing is, oh shit, this would be the perfect room for this actually, unless we start putting it over here. So actually, we're going to ignore level design first, and we're going to work on trying to update the bounce state into the momentum mechanic. We'll see how it goes. Where chat can add tasks that they have with a command. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I have to do some sort of Twitch integration. I haven't been able to do it just yet because I've just been so busy. Although I do know a couple of devs who are working on a pretty cool overlay. It's called Stream Graph. I think I have the link somewhere. Yeah, right here. And I think it would be very easy for me to do that. Especially because it's made with Godot. I can probably maybe like connect it to my overlay somehow. Have it send this. We'll have to. I'm trying to think how would I even do that. It would have to send the signal to my. Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work out just yet. If you were starting a new project, would you still create levels in Godot, or would you pick something like LDTK? That seems mega powerful. You were starting a new project? No, I would stick to Godot. LDTK is a pretty cool tool, and yeah, it is a really cool tool for development. The thing is, I think I want to work on an in-game editor. So staying with the Godot tile map is a good idea for me. And I mean, you can still make, like, yeah, if you plan on just making like not basic, but like also like if you want to have like more intricate rules, without, you know, too much on your end, then yeah, LDTK would be awesome. But I don't mind writing my own. Actually, the thing with LDTK is that it's not actually for me, it's not the best. There are still cases that it doesn't work for. So yeah, personally, I would stick to Godot, the Godot tile maps. But yeah, that's just me. But that's because I just want to write my own stuff for it. That everyone's different. All right, so we're not gonna do level design. Let's explore the web the other mechanics. So I'll just say, what do we do? Level design. Level design for the most part, and we updated the yeah, we did updated debug circles and level design. Even Velar. Good thing about LDTK is that it has a million importers for other frameworks and languages. True. I mean, it's basically it's just a JSON file, right? I mean, like the information, right? So I mean, it's pretty good. And yeah, it is good if you. I'm not sure if you ever need to like if you use that workflow, you can definitely always like transfer that skill over to another engine. So yeah, it is good, I would say. All right. So I'm gonna put myself in a room. Maybe we create. Honestly, we'll create a new test room and we'll test it out in this new section here. So what room are we on? 315, I believe. Room 3. Oh, 3. Yeah, we're on 317 now. So let me duplicate 315 because it's a wider room. Call this 317. Feel bad every time NPC reads comments during the Pomodoro time? Don't worry. Honestly, don't. I think I'm capable of. Actually, it'd be interesting to see a VOD. I don't usually read. I don't usually watch my own VODs or rewatch my VODs. So it makes me wonder how distracted I usually get. Actually, I'm sure I get distracted way too often. But that's okay. I enjoy it. That's what makes game dev fun for me. Is actually if it was all work and all work no play, then it wouldn't be as fun. That's what I think. That's why I like streaming too. Well, we're having fun around these pots. We're doing fun things. All right, so there's two things we want to do. We'll figure out which one we want to. Let's do the audio first because that's easier. And then yeah, it'll get us in the groove of things. Get our brain juices flowing. So what we want to do is we have a new wind fan node mechanic. It's called an air elevator, although we should probably change the name. I'm gonna throw this into our rooms. Although is it a trap or a room? I don't know. Honestly, yeah, we should get rid of that. Like, there's no point of it separating traps from objects anymore. It used to be a thing because we used to have nodes. Like, we used to have spikes be their own individual nodes, but that's not the case anymore. Now they're all tile maps. Let's actually. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna put this over here, and I'm just gonna put a spring right here, and we want to see what happens when the player jumps into the spring and into this platform simultaneously. So it's gonna be very very easy for now. It might look. See what it looks like. I mean, we also want to test out all the directions, but for now, I think here, yeah, we'll try out all the directions. So I'll put this here and I'll put 0. All right, and then we put. Oh, wait, we have to update these rooms here. But yeah, Kent, don't feel bad. It removes friction, I guess. Oh yeah. It removes friction if you plan on, like, if you're working on a large project. Like, I know, if you guys know Sekros, Sekros is a Godot developer as well who makes a lot of platformers, and Sekros uses LDTK for everything. Yeah, it's subjective, I think. But yeah, Sekros swears by LDTA. And he does have more experience than me, so If you're going strictly by experience. All right, so yeah, this is a bug. Obviously, it's only on the bounce state though. Or like if we dash right now, it does correct itself, right? It does. It seems like it's correcting itself. Here, let's put our. Oh, dude, I said I was gonna work on the sound nodes, and then here we are working on the momentum. All right, well, I guess we're working on. I guess we're working on momentum. So see how jank this looks. I'm not sure what's going on here. Yeah, like you could see the jankness. It like stops mid, and then it's like, what the hell is going on? What we could do is in the bounce state, we can override. We can say nothing happens in the bounce state. That's the first thing we can try doing, and then figuring it out from there. Maybe that helps with everything. So let's go into our air elevator. We are on a player for some odd reason. Let's go into our air elevator. Let's go into our script here, and we're gonna say when we say update player velocity or update player momentum, update player momentum. We'll say, okay, so here we say if it's not equal to this, we say this. Let's just put it here, and we'll say elif player state is equal to states.bounce. We're just gonna return right away. But we might need to do some other things too, because what if we want to, well, let's see. Because of this also, there might be some other, oh, wait, not dash. Whoops. States dot bounce. Also, we need some bangers. I can't listen. I love C418, but we need this song right here. We need the simulation. All right, so I mean that fixes everything so quickly. So maybe that's all we do, but let me see what happens on the opposite direction. And like the thing is also we are ignoring, wait, let me see. So let's put this on 270. And I also want to see what this looks like. Dude, if this is the solution, Robotech, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. What time is it for you, Robotech? Bro, this makes our life so much easier, I gotta say. So we might keep it. The only thing that might be a little weird is if we're entering the bounce from below and then going into this node. So let's see what that does. So if you're right here and then you enter, it might reset the player's velocity. I'm not sure, but let's see. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty good actually. So I think we're gonna keep it. Actually, I think currently, see this? Honestly, it might be a little off. Oh shit! Did you see that? Wait, let me see this. We are bouncing so high. I wonder why that's the case though. Here, wait, let me see the difference in these two nodes. Sorry, I missed that. What? No, I was just saying happy Wednesday, and what time is it? If you don't mind sharing that information. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured. You know what it is? You know why this is happening? It's because our momentum is so high. We have this thing where if your momentum is really high, the spring converts your momentum. Especially on the X value. We're not gonna be doing it today, but we are going to be revisiting PST. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, good morning. It's currently 9:21 for me. So we are on the oh. Let me see. Did you see that? It's like, was that a oh. I guess we're never checking for right below. I think it's a bug within let me see. I see. Okay, it's not a bug for momentum. I lied. It's actually from us dashing from below. That's usually, oh. So, if you guys remember, there apparently someone uses this as a tech where if you dash really fast into a platform, into a spring, it actually gets you much higher. This is a bug, actually. I think this is a bug. I don't think I remember. I don't code for like different distances. And someone thought, like, originally someone said, yeah, Tomer, and I think Hellray. I mean, everyone was using this for the speedrun techs. Double dashing gets you up really high. And I think what's happening is you're actually going into the, like, yeah, I don't know why that's actually happening, to be honest. I'm sure we can find out right now. But I don't think this was an intentional feature. One, nothing's happening on our spring. Let's look at our keep it. It is nice. It is a feature, but I think it needs to, I think the rules need to be a little bit more. I need to know what the rule is. Like, why is it doing that? You know, used it to skip that one annoying room in chapter 1. Skip that one annoying room. There are no annoying rooms in chapter 1. There are no annoying rooms in the entire game. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this room? Yeah. Yeah, I always see people doing it this one. So yeah, I will keep. Well, I like the idea of keeping it, but we need to figure out why it's happening. And I like the idea of, like, if you enter the dash state, maybe that's the solution. Like, if you dash into this node, from the downwards direction, it pushes you higher. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, right now it seems like the only reason that's happened. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's look at our player real quick. Let's look at our manage bounce. Manage collision, manage bounce. Manage bounce checks for all of these springs. So we're doing spring bounce. Bounce direction not equal balance, and we say max jump velocity dot x. We're over on up. So we do if previous state is equal to states dot dash, if player input does not equal if input controller dot x does not equal 0. We're overriding this, I see. Why is this here though? Which is not why. We're kind of overriding. Running this twice. It's whatever. But yeah, there's nothing happening on the dash state itself. Although, let's see. Nothing's happening here so far. Match bounce direction. If Twilight match bounce direction. Match bounce direction. What the hell is going on? If bounce direction is not equal to our bounce direction. Very interesting. Momentum is equal to 0 on vector 2 dot up. Previous is equal to the negative. Oh, is this happening here? Let me see something. And why are we clamping this value? Let me see. Print setting motion dot y. It's like it's giving us negative. It's like it's putting us in the dash state, or setting the velocity of us. Mr. Brightside, hello. Does anyone have any knowledge on factory sealed, factory mistake, PS1? What an interesting question to ask. Why? How would anyone here know about that? How would anyone know about that? On this part of the interwebs. Mr. Brightside. I own a PS1 double strip game. Looked high and low. Yeah, I don't think we can... Alright, so yeah, we're doing this. Max momentum spring motion.y, and then our max spring momentum velocity. And I assume this is happening all the time. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So this is what's causing that quote-unquote, that weird bug. So previous state motion. Why are we doing this? And why are we saying max momentum spring velocity? Oh, max momentum and then spring. Wait, what's clamp again? What are the arguments for clamp? Value, the current value, the minimum, and the max. Okay. So motion.y, max spring momentum velocity. Why are we doing this? If anything, it should be max jump velocity. Oh, wait, no. The minimum, max momentum. What the hell is this value here? Here, wait. Let's go back to that, bro. What the hell? So our max is -2. Max momentum is -294. What the hell is this max momentum spring velocity function variable? Is the max spring max momentum spring velocity? This is for okay. That's interesting. But yeah, this is an unintended feature. Momentum spring. And we're not checking for anything. We just say motion.y, and then it goes from the negative value. How do we do this? We want this to technically be our motion.y. It's being clamped from the minimum to the maximum, and somehow, right, because we're in the dash state, that's why. All right. What do we do here? We say momentum.x is equal to times 0.5, and then we say this. The motion.y is equal to a negative previous state motion.y. Okay, let me comment this out for a second. Because they're, oh, and you know, this is what, no, this is on vector 2 dot left. On vector 2 dot left, if our previous state, we're saying momentum is equal to 0. Whatever. Let's see what happens here. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to rewrite what we're doing for the twilight state anyway. Maybe we want the twilight state to handle its own bounce state anyway, or something like that. But boom. All right, let me see this. Why are we still bouncing? We're still bouncing really high on this one. That's very interesting. Realize I enjoy story writing process more than designing the actual game. Do you think game dev may not be the right thing to pursue in this case? You can still create a really good game that has a really good story. For sure. I mean, I'll say like, what's it called? Undertale, I feel like is a game that's like maybe not as well... in terms of like programming and stuff, right? It's not as impressive. And then the gameplay loop is interesting, like in terms of like the mechanics, but it's also not that intricate, right? So it's like fairly simple, I would say, and almost not necessarily. It's not procedural, but like it's easily. I think it's easy to like find templates and stuff to like replicate that sort of thing. At least, like, maybe not during the development of Undertale, but, like, especially nowadays. You can find a lot of templates, and you can find a gameplay loop that's, like, you know, relatively easy to replicate, and then work only on the story. So it is possible. And then, you know, the attractiveness or, like, you know, the appeal to your game is the story. I will say, this is just my opinion. And this is also me as a developer. I tend to focus more on the mechanics, but that's because I don't know. I guess you know, I just like working on mechanics. And personally, as a gamer, I prioritize gameplay over anything first. Usually, I don't know if that's everybody. I don't know if everybody feels the same way as me. So yeah. Do you think I don't think game dev need like, but the thing is like, that's the nice thing about game dev is you can wear any you can be really good at art, you can be really good at storytelling, you can be really good at programming, whatever your whatever seems to be your strength, you can just focus on that while you're doing game dev. So there, I don't think there's any right or wrong thing to pursue. Just that it is possible to pursue game dev if you're not, let's say, a good game designer, quote unquote game designer. Or maybe you want to work on a visual novel or something too. All right. So yeah, I'm not sure why our momentum, it's like being converted into let me see here. Yeah, our momentum is being converted into Y speed somehow. So our momentum is 175 downwards, and velocity is 12 on the X, and then on the Y axis. So yeah, this 12. I don't know why there's a 12 on the player. Although this would mean that we're going downwards. Our max velocity is negative 208 plus the momentum. So it's a pretty low value. And then over here, it's negative 208 and 0. So that's actually strange that we're bouncing so high. Let me see here. It might be, let me see. See here? So yeah. Oh, and then here momentum is 42 and negative 208. Let me set momentum. Let me see. When we enter this, let's say momentum is equal to vector 2 dot 0. Just want to see what happens here. Let's turn this off. And then run it again. All right, so everything is set to 0, and then we run it again. Yeah, dude, our bounce is so high for some reason. I don't know what's causing this. I guess we'll have to print out the motion, or let's go back into. Let's just go into stay logic here, or not stay logic. Let's just go into here, and I'm gonna print. Oh, we're already printing stuff on our bounce. So let's run that again. Let's see. Let me remove all these other things. Player disable gravity. There's like, seems to be 2 spaces here. Player mom. That was our first or you know, that was the one of many Pomodoro breaks that we've done today, and it's also not the only one that we'll be doing today. So wait, before we continue, let me see here. Why didn't it so we enter the bounce. Is it not printing? Are we not printing this? Are we returning early or something? Oh, we are. Yeah. All right. I do want to take a break. Like I want to stay true to our Pomodoro, but I also want to fix this bug. All right, so we can see here. That is so interesting. You know what it is? I know what it is. Does anyone else know what it is? It's gravity's being disabled. Gravity is the problem to everything. Gravity. All right. Gravity is disabled on the entrance of this node. So let me just write this down and then we'll figure it all out. Connect sounds. Let's do momentum plus gravity plus other states. In wind node, gravity is off. We can turn off disable gravity. And we check if we have any momentum nodes inside, or like, yeah, I think we want to rewrite how we're handling our gravity nodes. Like disable, then re-enable, some crazy stuff. It's gonna be it is gonna be pretty crazy. Maybe we should create a new. Right now we're running it on our player, sort of. Yeah, we're running it on our player script. We'll try to figure out how to do it. But yeah, let's take a Pomodoro. Let's do a quick Pomodoro break. Why does it say we're starting another Pomodoro session? We're not. We are taking a 5-minute break, and we're chilling. We're gonna relax, kick back here. Let's put on our shades to chill. And let me update my Stream Deck though to say we're chilling. Starting our chill break. All right, there we go. Okay. Let me go. I'm gonna go pee, and then oh fuck, why did I close that? That's our to do. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna start some more game devin. We should also update our overlay so that this camera right here. Oh yeah. What the hell? Yeah, we should update our overlay here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This one right here. So the, oh no, not this one. All cams? This one? Yeah, this one right here. We gotta update this one a little bit. Maybe we'll do that first. No, let's finish what we started. Did someone say break? Yes. I'll be back. I'm gonna take me to. Oh my god, fucking MM. Let's do these real quick, and then we're gonna take a piss. Take a pee pee. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. One. There we go. All right. Let me add this next camera as a. Let me copy this. Paste. I'm gonna say 3. I'll call this. What is this called right now? Gameplay scene 2. Is it scene 2? No. Oh, it's called all cams. Although it's not even all cams. What the hell? Why did it update our texture here though? Camera. All right, there we go. So we have boom, boom. What's this? All right. All right, let's start another Pomodoro session. That was the. Here it is. You're welcome to join in. Where did we leave off? So yeah, it's because of gravity. So what does that mean? In the bound state, disable gravity. Back to applying for jobs. Fix a pool. Hell yeah. So a really quick solution would be to be like, if we go into gravity and we literally just say, well, let me see, and not state. is equal to states dot mouse. I think this fixes everything. And we can do this really for any let's see. All right, so yeah, that makes everything, that brings everything back. What does it do here though? What's happening there? And also, what's happening here? I mean, that's pretty good. So yeah, I mean, the quickest solution would be to just ignore, like, literally we're just checking for, we're not in the bound state. And I mean, we've already checked, There's other states though, like what about the jump state? Do we want to keep gravity on the jump state? Or wait, and not jump? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't, the thing is, I think we did some, Let me see. I keep trying this out. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I want to see how this feels too. Like, what? Are we traversing? Are we going back into the platform? Also, like, are we inside the hitbox? I don't know. Seems like we are. So yeah, it looks pretty good. It makes our life so much easier too to just check if we're in the bound state. And I also wonder what happens in the jump state. I think we're doing something to the jump state where, if you're in the wall, like if disable gravity on the climb or something weird. Let me see. So right now we're in the slide state. Yeah, we see how we enter the. If we're on the wall, we can slide down easily. And if we jump, I'm not sure what's happening on the jump state, but it seems like it's the same. Maybe we'll figure that out later. It's not a big deal at the moment. All right. B3X, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, so many. How goes the Unity MMORPG? It's going really well. It's going really well. We've already. It's going so well that we are now making a Celeste. We've converted it into a Celeste clone. How's it going? Oh my god, how are all the people today? KV Milos, how's it going? Welcome back, KV Milos. I think you were here, right? Oh my god, you've brought some raiders who are gonna raid hard. Oh my god. Panda Coder. Oh my god, Panda Coder. And wait, what the hell? Why is my feed like delayed? Like, wait, this is wrong. And Solar and Panda Coder. Wait, let me see something. Why is my thing not showing properly? How's it going, B3 Eggs? Give me a second. I still need to talk to B3. Robotech, how's it going? Oh, you were here already, but thank you for the bits, Robotech. And the bits. Pandacoder and Solar. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, guys. How you doing? Let me just make sure. Solar, Irregular Salt, two nerdy nerds. How's it going? And Booyah, Booyah Grandma. How you doing? How you been, Booyah? Von Molt. Yo, and Head Tennis. How you doing, Head Tennis? Thank you again for the bits. There's too much bits. Too many bits. Bits, we got bits. Came in the raid as well. Nice. Booyah. How you doing, Booyah? Booyah, we're gonna be playing your game this Saturday. I'm playing your game on stream this Saturday. Potentially you'll be the first game, actually. Yeah. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if that was in your, I'll have to upload a new build. Yes. I mean, yeah, do it. Oh, thank you for the sub. The one of many subs, and Hatanis again, and Solar Labyrinth, and Pandacoder, and Panda yet again. Pandacoder, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? B3 eggs. Panda and Solar, yeah, they are gift machines, and I think, and Solar also supported my Kickstarter as well, like a ridiculous amount too. Yeah, they're beasts. Along with other, I don't want to downplay anyone else because everyone else is a beast too. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll be playing your game, Booyah. So yeah, I didn't know if you knew. I don't know if it's even in your control now. You know, like it's already been determined, whether you like it or not. I already have it installed and everything. So like, it's so weird that you pronounce it B3 Yags. Why? How are you supposed to pronounce it? Beegs? Is it Beegs? Has it always been Beegs? It is Beegs. Wow. I am a little slow. I don't know why. I feel like I heard someone else say B3 Yags. Justin Helps. How's it going? Bags. How's it going, Justin Helps? Or should I say Jacob? Jacob Helps. How you doing? Venus. Alright, Beegs. Beegs it is. Although, now I'm so used to B3 eggs. A few people say B3 eggs. I feel weird correcting people on their stream. I say you should have correct. I guess it's going all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. How's everything on your end? How's the mustache doing? Jacob Helps. Solar, relax. Relax. We're chilling right here. Here, actually, let's chill for a second because we're chilling for now. Thank you, Solar. Oh, and a sub to 230, two nerdy nerds. With great mustache comes great responsibility. Yeah, Pandacoder Solar, you are a thief. What's going on here? You're stealing Pandacoder's spotlight. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Justin Helps has a magnificent mustache. Here, let's see if we can find it. Apparently we cannot find it. Oh, no, we can find it. Right, here we go. Boom, boom. How was your stream? I feel like I've asked you several times, Beegs, and I've yet to. We were actually watching your stream first. I swear I had your. I might have closed it. I swear we were looking at your stream earlier. I swear I was watching you. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I was trying to gift Justin. I got you're not eligible for this purchase. Interesting. But yeah, thank you. Oh my God, thank you for the bits yet again, Panda. I need to keep this. I can't. It's hard for me to keep track of all the bits here. To keep this on the side so I can be aware. Also, where's my YouTube chat? I must have closed it accidentally. Oh no, never mind. I have it here. But it's. Let's keep this over here. Let's keep this over here. Skill issue. Love the glasses, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god. What's going on now? Solar. Thank you. Thank you for the again a sub. Love the glasses, but yeah, thank you. This was, I think, my favorite, my greatest purchase. My greatest purchase from of 2024 are these shades right here. Also, I will say, all these bits. I don't want to encourage anything, but I will say I've upgraded my stream because of all these bits lately. Like I was like, oh, let me upgrade my stream a little bit, and now we have here. Check this out. I mean, I've already had. Also, you might notice. I don't know if you noticed, but my camera quality is so much better. I didn't get a new camera. It's just that the settings by default are not 1920 by 1080. For the camera that I have, like on OBS. So it's like so much cleaner now, or so much more crisp. So that's a cool thing. Although, so I'll show you what I actually have now, though. Check this out. Now Solar is stopping me from gift subbing. Yeah, I saw that. It was from Panda. That's funny. But yeah, this is my new green screen setup. I have another one. I put a shower curtain. Here, wait, not a shower curtain, like a shower curtain bar. Yeah, I keep showing. Every time I get rated, I show this. Yo, Aya, how's it going? So you see that? If you see that right there, oh. There's that's like a curtain rod, or like a shower curtain rod. And I put my green screen on it, and then, yeah, nice Ethernet cable. Thank you. Yeah, that is also an Ethernet cable right up there on the if you can see my hand over there, that's an Ethernet cable. That's running for the other green screen. So now we have double green screen action. We also have this. We have this new. Well, this camera has been here for a while, but I've never used it. I had some issues running multiple cameras at the same time, but this is also like I think this is also 1920 by 1080. So it's like it's kind of cool. The bed hospital is somewhere exposed. The ward. There's a bed hospital. Wait. There's a hospital somewhere just exposed to the ward because Practical stole the curtain. Yes, I did steal the curtain. Yes, this is the interview camera. When I interview myself. How you doing today, Practical? I'm doing pretty good. So what's your opinion on Memory being a clone? I don't think it's a clone. I think it's a really unique game. I agree. Yeah. 4D push-ups in the we can also do double push-ups where I can push up against myself. I'm gonna high five myself. I need like a sound effect where you go. But yeah, it's pretty good. What else can we do? How much green screen is too much green screen? I'm not sure yet. But we can also do this. So it's a lot of fun. I'm having a little too much fun with the green screen right now. And also because I don't know, I like these shower curtain rods, and it's actually really, I have like a really tall room. Make a green screen. I was thinking about it, but like there would be no point really. That's a lot of Practical on PC. You think this is a lot? I'll show you a lot. Wait, my camera. Wait, let me bring this back down. We can do something really funky here. Check this out. Let me copy this. Let me go into here. Let me first drink because someone is telling me that I'm La Hero 921. Thank you for the hydrate. Although I'm almost out. Too many cool guys on screen. How's it going, Papa Phantom? My PC is increased by 3 degrees. Thanks for the kind words, Papa Phantom. I also got this cool tie. Huel container, yes. Although it's not Huel. I wrote not Huel on it so that I don't promote Huel. I don't want to. I like Huel, but I don't want to. Unless they pay me, you know. I don't want to promote them. They're probably doing so well for themselves. Oh, I almost dropped. Oh my god. Please help old blind man find Ethernet cable. Here it is. Yes, old blind man. All right, so here's another. I would take Huel's money for sure. Where's my I need to add another scene here. We've definitely taken a break since our last Pomodoro, since the raid from Beegs. We will start again, but we're having a little too much fun since all these fun people are here. Let me see. Which one was it? Oh, actually, wait, no, I copied it. Copy, paste reference. Here we go. I do need to put this in a group though. So let's create a new group. Let's throw this into the group. Let's throw this group down here. And there we go. There is another thing here, but let me copy this. Let me put this filter on here. And there we go. And now we have a fourth practical. Wait, let me hide one of these. And we could put fourth practical over here instead. So it's a completely different angle, you know? Could do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? We can make this look like more of a... here, wait. What if we hide everything here? And we do this instead. Whoops. Where I copy this, paste it over here, and then double it and give it to the next. Sort of like transform, rotate, flip horizontally, and there we go. And then it's like an actual podcast. How's it going? How's it going, Practical? It's going pretty good. We're chilling. Oh, and then here's another angle we can do. Oh, this is pretty cool too. I don't know what I like more. This is so confusing. This is chaos. This is what we want. This is what you signed up for. This is what you signed up for when joining the raid of Beaks. Looks like a nice family business, yeah. Where is here, wait, let me grab this one. Where is which one is it? It's so confusing though. Like my brain cannot compute. Oh, look, it's like a little bee right here. We could keep that one right there, and I keep my camera over here, and we bring this down a little bit. And what I do is I actually rotate myself and put myself on my monitor here. And it's like I'm watching myself. It's like super meta here. Oh, wait. Ooh. Come on, please. How's that? That's pretty good, right? I think. It's like... It's NPCs all the way down. Yes, it is. Indeed it is. Why, bro, why are you having too much fun? Why aren't I? You can have fun too, KV Milos. You gotta start streaming. KV Milos, when's your next stream? So many NPCs, too many NPCs. In fact, we need more. We need more NPCs here. Let me make another group, so that we're not overwhelming my scenes here. Let me create a new group, and we'll call this small NPC. And we'll throw this camera in here, and then I'm gonna copy this, paste it, put it in here. Let's grab this guy over here. Put this over here. I can't see with these shades on. Let me turn them off. Let me turn off my shades. You know what's gonna suck though? This won't be permanent because I often move these cameras, so like we're often gonna have to move unless we figure out some sort of like, I'm not even sure yet. If I don't move anything, we'll be fine, but what are the chances? Turn off my glasses. Yeah, we have that feature. State-of-the-art glasses that you can turn and turn off. You need about 3 more webcams for that. Tell me where you live, KV. If you dox yourself, I will send you a webcam if you actually want to stream. The one on the max left isn't really visible. Oh, true. What is that? That's like a stray one. Let me see. Oh, I see. That's we can remove that one, to be honest. Oh shit. Let me see, which one is that? I don't even know, bro. That's this one? What should we do about that one? That one's kind of a waste. Like it. Oh shit, wait. I mean, we could do that. Let's see what we can do about that. Ooh, actually, this is kind of nice, right? We get that. We get that going right there. And then what we also do is we copy this yet again, paste one more copy, put it over here as a child, but we flip it. Oh, what the hell? What the frick? Where is it? Apparently, is that really the case? Where green screens cannot be shown here. Is that really the case here? What if I put it on top? Ah, interesting. I mean, we can also just go into properties of this one. If we just crop it like it's hot. Where is it? Transform, edit transform, and crop. Technically, this is the left side, right? Because we flipped it. Let me see. No, it's technically the right side because we flipped it originally. We cut 200. No. 600. Wait, you can't even see me. Here, wait. There we go. Perfect. And multiply it exponentially. We're about to crash my CPU. Oh, my GPU. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, 3 eggs? Beegs? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Beegs? You want me to crash? I'm not against it. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Beegs? Are you happy now, Biggs? Fractals. These are not really fractals, but it's cool enough. I'm sure we can find some sort of like what is it? The golden ratio thing, like some sort of shader, and apply it, and that'd be pretty cool. Fractal NPC, practicaleidoscope, councils of NPCs. Can we all agree Celeste is not a clone? I need a hammer. I need one of those like judge hammers. Now high five yourself. Who do I high five? I know who to high five. I'm gonna throw up. Fractal NPC. That's gonna be my new name. But I'm glad you guys love my new setup. This is perfect. It's amazing. Hopefully my GPU doesn't burn out. But if it does, it was worth it. A fractal shader? Hellraiser, how's it going? It doesn't work, that site. Unless, oh wait. Oh, I thought that was a site. Add a fractal to this or tracer effect. What's a tracer effect? We'll have to look into some shaders. I'm sure we'll make some updates. Maybe. Well, today's Wednesday. We'll see. You should add a delay. Is there? How do you add delays? Is there a? That would be pretty cool, huh? A crash of NPCs? Like Parliament of Owls? A crash of NPCs. I like it. Like a school of fish. But thank you again. Thank you again, Biggs, and thank you again for all of the subs, the gifts, the bits. Pandacoder, thank you again. And Solar, and Hetanis, and Robotech. Oh my god, it's too much, really. It really is too much. How you doing? How's it? I hope everyone's doing good today. But that is fun. That was fun to do. I got so excited yesterday. Honestly, I think if you were on my stream yesterday, you saw me grab like the box that came in with the green screen, and like literally like 5 minutes later, I think I ended the stream because I wanted to set everything up. I made the excuse like, oh, I'm gonna go, but really, in reality, I was just like, I wanted to set everything up. I did have to wash the green screen. Oh, you know what sucks though? I washed the green screen, and it lost a little bit of ink. Like it's not as green as the other one. You lied to us. I did lie. I'm sorry, Aya. I'm so sorry. But we did make some progress. All right, we're gonna start. Well, actually, no. Let's do a 5-minute break first. We got so excited from the raid and everything that we didn't have any chill. A break? Try it. Try MM. Oh my god. I didn't. How the hell? It's been 30 minutes. I feel like every time I put a break, it feels like we're doing more push-ups. What the frick, man? Where's my camera? Here. Can you even see if I do push-ups on this camera? I don't think so. Let's see. do them in my desk. "20 push-ups times cameras is equal to 200 push-ups. You're strong." Thank you. I know. Now we need to hydrate. We do need to hydrate. Let me do these push-ups. We add to our push-up counter. I gotta train to be better than Jackie Codes. Jackie Codes is the new push-up master, and I have to catch up. All right. So happy Wednesday, everybody. That was an exciting raid, I would say. I still don't think I know what Beeks was up to today, because I think I like missed every time they said something. I think I missed what they said, if I had to guess. Yo, how's it going, Half Moon? Making my first project in Godot. Where's your VOD? We need the VOD. It's already 10:18 a.m. What the hell? Where's the time going? Beeks was scamming people on using Python today. Beeks. What the frick? How you doing? How you doing, Half Moon? Scamming people using Python. What the frick? Why are you using Python? Why are you using Python to scam people? What the hell? Speedrun attempt? I got you. So usually speedrun, Papa Phantom, what do you want? You want a speedrun attempt for chapter 1 or chapter 2? Chapter 1 is not finished. Chapter 2 is not finished, but it is an exciting mechanic, so I could showcase that. We don't know the time though. We'll have to guesstimate what the time. Actually, we can check on our JSON. Dealer's choice, show us what you got. I got you. All right, wait. We'll have to update this room then to actually be able to be beatable. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta make sure we don't make a right. We go left, we go boom, 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 up here. And then finally, okay, so there is one issue though. The final room here ends on the left. I guess we could actually just, oh wait, no, there's an exit. We could do this. We can actually put it here. All right, let's do it. Speedrun it. This is the first speedrun. Oh, you know, all kinds of stuff. I see. All right, we got to put on our speedrunning glasses. We got to put on our speedrunning shades. Are you ready for this? We're ready for the speedrun of a lifetime. And then after this, we're gonna get to work. No more breaks. No more push-ups. Strict game dev. Let's get started. You know, I gotta clean these first. My shades are dirty. The only thing that sucks about these clip-on shades is now I have another pair of glasses that I have to clean. You know, my glasses are already so foggy half the time, or like, you know, dirty, and then now we have two to deal with, and it's worse because you know I'm constantly touching them, you know, and when I raise them, I think it's touching my forehead or my hair, so it gets greasy. All right, let's do this. Let us begin. Let us. Oh fuck, we already fucked up. Let me start over. That didn't count. Here, also, you know why I didn't count? Because I didn't turn on my debugger. Because I'm gonna show you guys all the pretty colors in the game. All right, so you can see current chapter time is 8. We're gonna go into the menu. We're gonna start again, and here is the official speedrun of 2024. World record, because no one else has beaten this game, has beaten this chapter since me. Fuck. It's still world recordable. It's still world recordable. Fuck. It's still. Oh my god. Dude, I think these shades make me play worse. No matter how cool I feel, I think vision is slightly more important these days. There's also a collectible here, but I'll show you guys later. A bunch of secrets are in the. We're starting to work on secrets too, so we have a bunch of secrets in these areas. There's a secret to the right there, an entire chapter secret actually, like an extra like maybe 10 minutes worth of gameplay in that section. Fuck. 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes, depending on your skill level, I would say. Oh fuck! Oh. All sushi is the real category. Yeah, yeah, it actually is. I mean, currently during the Kickstarter, during the competition, the monetary reward competition, it was sushi. Sushi is a part of the 100%. Sushi runs. Sushi run. That actually sounds like a cool name though. Sushi runs. Oh shit. So we're at 2 minutes. Honestly, we're making pretty good time. I need to put spikes in that section though. We should have died there actually. In my opinion. In my humble fuck. I shouldn't talk when I play. Oh fuck. Fuck. Dude. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta relax. I didn't put on these shades for nothing. Shit. The number one word that's going to be used during this game is fuck. El Tigre. You like El Tigre too? El Tigre is awesome. Probably, honestly, so far it's like honestly one of my favorite like video game music to listen to, especially while programming. It's like it's just all bangers. Fuck. So yeah, this chapter is way longer than chapter 1. Just the base game. That's really good though. So, any percents for chapter 1? Dude, oh my god, bro, I cannot. And it's also way more frustrating, bro. Like I feel like I'm gonna get like death threats once this game comes out. I think that room needs to be slightly updated. Definitely in my top 5 EDM. Yeah, I don't even listen to EDM really, or at least like not on my own, or like not if I'm not doing game dev. But I think that's gonna change with honestly with all Hotline Miami music. It's just so good. What's it called? I mean, Moon. I listen to Moon all the time. Like especially like at the gym. As well as what's his name, Carpenter Brute. All right, that's it. 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 6 seconds. Obviously, there could be that could definitely be improved so much more. But 6 minutes, not too shabby. Hotline Bling. That's the one. That's the one. GG. Papa Phantom. GG indeed. Oh man, my forum is killing me. I'd like to thank Papa Phantom for that speedrun. That was the world record, first ever world record achieved in the game for chapter 2, version 9.0.9.3. Yeah, you saw it here first, folks. We're gonna be in the books. We've just made history. Lahiro, I'll see you. Have a good one. Also, K-Tronics, how's it going? How you doing? Did you know that? Did you know bad sushi runs through you? Bad sushi runs through you. What do you mean bad sushi runs through me? Does it run through all of us? As in like your like through your bowels? As in like you have to go to the bathroom? As in food poisoning? I see. Oh yeah, because we were talking about sushi runs, right? Doing sushi runs. All right. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing game dev now. We're about to start a focus session. Here it is. Here is the. What is this, like our 4th session? Maybe, I don't know. We should also include how many sessions we've done. That'd be a good idea, I think. Okay. We can do level design for this room now, with pressure plates and with eyeballs. So let's see how it looks with eyeballs now. K-Tronics, thank you for the sub. So many papers degrade. Papers. Hitanus. You got this, Hitanus. Speedrun it. Join our Pomodoro session for intense game dev. Or intense grading. And if someone complains about your their grade, you just be like, "Oh, sorry, I was speedrunning. I was speedrunning during Practical NPC stream. We were doing any percents." Okay. Okay, so this room, we're gonna be using eyeball enemies here. So let's grow we were testing it out with springs, and I mean we could still use springs, but why when we have these guys? Let's see what we can do here. Pretty simple. Oh, I really like this actually. What's really cool about this mechanic is that, you know, you'll hit this node and you'll go through the wind again. And you'll go through the node. Oh, yeah. This is really cool. I'm trying to think. Do we want it to go up? We can make it go up. Here, let's do this. Something like that. And then something like this. You hit this orb. You have a lot. We have a lot of space though. We could lower things actually. We could remove almost all of this right here. Either we make the player go here. What's this distance? I want it to be 6 units. The thing is, we're very, very low. Oh, I guess we could just bring this up too. But we gotta also make sure that the player doesn't die here. Well, we have a lot of space. Bring this, boom. Yeah, this is good. And then what's this? 8 units. So now we have way more space. Bring this up too. I think this is good. I really like this. We'll see how it plays though. Did we put our player there though? I still need to make a panda coder, and I need to make a solar labyrinth. Something for you guys. I gotta do something there as a token of my appreciation. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this node doesn't hit anything forever, so we gotta make sure we update that. What? Yeah. I was gonna make it yesterday, but maybe what's today? Today is Wednesday. Honestly, maybe we'll do it today. Maybe this will be like an art stream. I mean, I think depending on your certain pledges also got some stuff, but wait a minute. This looks funky. It's just that we're lerping toward. I wonder if we want to remove that from happening, because that looks so unnatural. Let me see. What state are we in when this happens? See how we're like, we already start moving downwards. Why is that the case? Let me see. Solar and panda. A panda within a sun labyrinth. See how we're like lerping towards the center so fast? Is it because? Yeah, why is it so fast? Here, wait. Let me turn it off and see. Maybe it's bad. Did farm work yesterday, and I am sore as shit. Polar coderbrinth. Polar coderbrinth. Polar coderbrinth. A cold coder labyrinth. Polar. All right, where is it? Where's our lerp center function? Project player onto here. If we're in the fall, wait. If the player is not in the fall state, and not in the jump state, not in the bounce state, we don't lerp them. And then all of a sudden we're doing some here, wait, let me I wonder if there's a better way for us to work with this mechanic and like just a bunch of cool degens around here. You know it. How's it going, Tom Millman? You know, I'm already gonna ask how's Mama Millman. All right, so this feels it feels more natural, obviously. I wonder if there's a way. There is a way. You know what we could do? I'm pretty sure. Well, this happens with rigid bodies. You can update the center of gravity. Like we can make it so that the gravity is actually. We change the gravity point, and we make gravity. Like so, right now we're lerping the player towards this center point, but we can change that. We can make gravity something else. We could do that. I think that's too complicated, though. It would be cool if this was like a really, really super intricate momentum-based game with like, I mean, we could do it, just not right now. So I'm trying to think, what could we do? The only thing I can think of is instead of right now we're saying get lerp weight. This lerp weight is saying times 50. And distance. Let me multiply this by 10. See how that goes. What is this song? Oh, it's Dookie Dookie. Doki 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 Doki. Who was playing? Fourth Page was playing that recently. All right, so this is actually better in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Let me try 250 or something though. I think that might be a better value. Maybe. We'll see. Only times 5 instead. As long as it feels natural, and as long as it feels natural, I actually don't even care how fast it goes, how fast we lerp towards the center. And that feels better, so we're gonna keep it at 250. I don't know what value that what's the time there, but it's enough for us to feel good about it. So I will keep it. Who's calling me at this time? Okay. Anywho, let's continue onwards with the boom boom boom. All right. What now? So the player hits this dash orb or hits this eye. I wonder. What time is it for you, Prak? It is currently 10:40. Who's calling me at this wee hour? Honestly. Usually I'm still asleep at this time. Why would you even bother to call at this time? All right, so you hit this node. It gives you a dash orb again. What's the point? We haven't figured that out yet. And in fact, yeah, I haven't figured it out yet. Jeff Jupiter, thank you. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing, Jeff? All right, so you hit this, you go here, the eye blocks, and we keep following. All it does is stop. It stops us from going forward. Honestly, that's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. But what is nice about this is if we did make this a vertical room, but it's not a vertical room. Okay. What we could try doing, let me see if this works. What if we were to dash into the, like we, here, we might have to bring this out a little bit more. Let's put it over here. Gotta give the player way more space. Also, what is the distance that we're traveling here? Because we need to make sure that this room is like what? I think like 74 tiles or 73 tiles. Oh, it's too much. That's okay though. Actually, we can just make the room as long as we make. Honestly, this is only 3 rooms. We're gonna have to make 1 and 2 more rooms after this, which is fine, I think. More rooms the better. So yeah, we'll keep this going however we want, however length we want. and then we'll make 2 more rooms because we're already at the end here. We could also bring it up to this room and make a giant vertical room. Yeah, we have a lot of space to do whatever we want with. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So you dash over. Let's see if we can make this good. I like the idea of this. And then you bounce, so you dash over. Oh, wait. This does not work, actually. Because if you dash over, you're going to lose your momentum. Unless we do something like this. Let's try that. Oh, fuck. We need our dash orb, though. Wait, let me see. Here, let me put a dash orb here. Do we have a dash orb? We don't have any dash orbs. Meow, 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 meow. Dash. Oh, we still die. What the hell? Not supposed to die. I keep reloading the game. We don't have to do that. Oh, we still die. Let me see. And we're also not lerping towards the center as fast anymore. So either we like do that, which is not a bad idea. Oh, fuck. Let's see. So we could do that. Force them to dash downwards. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Not a bad design. We could block out this whole area. And we wouldn't even need this then. We wouldn't even need this dash orb. But we could keep it. My new favorite clip, Council of NPCs. I like it. Beeg's house scamming people. Is the crime scamming people, or is the crime using Python? I was the one who got scammed. What happened? Kiwi Milos is just salty because he gave vague instructions for some pixel art and was not happy with the result. Ah, I see. I see. So there was a channel reward for pixel art is what I think happened. I wanted a Python pixel art. I wanted a Python pixel like the you wanted pixel art made with Python or a pixel art of the Python language or a pixel art of a Python. Where's the VOD? Well, where's the VOD, Beegs? Show me the VOD. Is it in here? Here it is. He drew some biceps. He requested Python. I drew pythons. He drew some biceps, not Python. Where is it? Let's see if we can. Oh, here it is. Here, maybe? I need to take off my shades. I can't see anything. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. What's this? Is it here? This looks like a burger. No, not a Python. Ads in progress. Ooh, this looks pretty good. Oh, I see it. I see it. This does look like a bicep. That's the Python? I'm surprised I know how to... Is that what you just said? Beegs, you have 12K subscribers? Beegs, what are you doing on the interwebs? And why am I not following you? I have a Beegs clip for me to watch. Let me see it. Is that a snail? That's what I thought. Also, a snail or a... Looks like a snail. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow. Oh no. What do you do, Bees? Meow, 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 meow. You need to go basic 2D movement. You got a bicep. Oh, I see now. It's a python, like a Hulk Hogan. Like I see. All right, I think this was good, actually. Actually, at first I was against Beaks, but I think this is actually really good. This is really well made. Is it finished? KV Milos, he scammed. I don't think you were scammed. I think you were. Honestly, I think you were. You underpaid however much you paid for this artwork. I think you underpaid. I think KV Milos, you might need to be grateful. And maybe, I think you have to pay a royal... Oh, this is so nice. You do, this is so cute. I like this. Nobody seems to know about the pythons. Yeah, because it's because nobody nobody does enough push-ups. That's why. Not enough push-ups are done to know about the pythons. What the hell? Oh, so Auntie Jacob, I saw you and I ignored you. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Dang second green screen, making it look like a full-on play. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I don't know why I don't do this, but on our second green screen, where is it? Dude, what the hell? Right over here. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go into our camera here? Wait, give me 1 second. Let me go into here. Check this out. Thanks for the push-ups yet again. M, where the hell are you? MM764. You're making me do way too many push-ups. You gotta chill. You gotta chill out, homie. Relax. It's not that deep. Those quick-fire transitions, though, for different views, needed a beat. That wasn't me last time? Who was? Oh, it was Tom Millman. Tom Millman. How come? How come you have 337 and not 3? Oh, because, yeah. We used to do, like, penalty push-ups, too. For when I didn't do them in time. For, like, every 5 minutes I had to do an extra or something like that. But yeah, here. Oh my god, there's too many... There's too many scenes here. Too many NPCs. Too many NPCs spoiled the thing that it's. Here we go. Now we can exist in nothingness, and we need a space shader. Can't have too many NPCs in the void. Here, wait. Let me see here. You know what we could do? Desk is floating in the void. Wait. Where's my hypno? Whoa! Check it out. Isn't that pretty cool? Paint your floor green. We were thinking about it. That'd be pretty cool, huh? Although, I'm not sure if I could paint my floor green. I don't know if my grandparents would like that. Is that the stuff? A green rug would be cool, but then I wouldn't be able to slide through my, like, the wheels would get caught. That's the other, but you know what? A green rug would be pretty cool, huh? It would be pretty cool. Imagine push-ups in space. Push-ups in space? Let me see. Let me see what JeffBezos.com has. God damn it, dude. I'm like, well, we're upgrading. I'll say this is an investment. We can definitely write this off. Puss-ups in space. Is there such thing as a green screen rug? Exercise mat. What is this banger? I'd have to like I'd have to measure the, so I know what my room length is, but we don't need everything, right? We only need, let me see my room. Chroma key rug. Is that what they're called? Where's my where's my second scene? Here we go. I need like a 24-inch rug. And then like 60 by 24, I would say, is what I need. Four by 11, or sorry, 4 by 6. 24. Did I say 24? So that's 2. We only needed 2 feet? What? Is that really, did I do the math correctly? Four by 6 feet. Actually, this one might be good. This unique loom solid shag collection area. This one right here. Whoop. 4 by 6 shag. I'm not a fan of the material, to be honest. Why does this seem so big though? 4 by 6? Dark green? This honestly seems like the best one. Polypropylene. You'll be seeing green in no time. Bada ching. Bada ching. Bada ching. Bada boom. Bada. Polypropylene sounds like something you'd light a barbecue with, right? What is that? That's like propane. Polypropylene. Apparently this is made from wool? Memory foam and wool? I don't think this is wool. I think this is a I think this is a lie. What is aerogel made from? Aerogel, isn't it made aerogel? What is aerogel made from? I feel like I know it's like, isn't it like dehydrated something? Is it water? Is it made from, I don't remember. Made of old milk? Oh, it's just made from silica. That's the stuff Veritasium? Veritasium? Who's Veritasium? Veritasium. Oh, this guy. And went into a pool. It's hydrophobic. Isn't it also like really good at like sound reduction or something like that? Because it like has sound reduction or insulation. I'm not sure which one. Are you really turning my groom green? My groom green? Am I turning my groom green? Maybe. They're kind of expensive though. Oh, I like this one though. Although it's not really, it wouldn't work. I need something a little bit more, more a solid color. Green groom. She loved green. Green is my favorite color actually. So I guess that's why I don't mind. Should I just get this one? Green everything? Whoa. It's crazy how like every product has something like this, like a video. Isn't it crazy? It's all like they put so much effort into it. Green lightsaber chopsticks. Oh, look, they look so happy. If you want to be happy, you gotta get these chopstick laser, chop sabers. Oh fuck! Did I accidentally delete? Where's my? Oh, I see. I think we opened it. Okay, here we go. What's the size of this one? 4x6. You know what's weird? It says 4x6, and this also says 4x6, but this looks significantly smaller. And this one's also cheaper. But it is darker. Is this what we want to? Is this what I'm trying to find out right now? I think this is a good investment for the stream, though. And I think I do like this one more. It is darker, but the material is not. I don't like this like fuzzy material. Still at tennis. Thank you. That was unnecessary though. Thank you. Thank you so much, Head Tennis. We oh my god. Why are they charging almost 200 for a 6x8 rug? Thank you, Head Tennis. I hope your grading is going well. The rug fund. And on Anonymous 1503. Almost done. Final projects. Nice. Jonathan Y. Sue 100L. Hay solid low pile indoor. Alright, I think we're gonna go for. Wait, I wonder if they have other colors. Oh no, they only have the this dark green one. But this is the best one so far. Alright. Brandon Z. Drew. Brandon. It's the same. This looks like the same image. Or like the same company. Low pile. Alright, is this what we're going for? Going once. We need to make sure there's no other green carpet that we like. And if this is it. Yeah, I don't like these fuzzy ones. Ooh, what's this? I kind of like this one. Vacuum clean, wipe clean. What is microfiber? Is that polyester? Memory foam. Why does it say it's wool? This is not wool. Wool coral fleece. What is this? You know, I could try. Let me see something. What if instead I get instead of a carpet? What if I get like a green mat? But it seems like get a see-through floor projector for the office chairs and stick the green papers to the bottom Maybe I make everything in my room green. I think I might go for this one. All right, let's just do it. I like it. Machine washable. Yeah. It's machine washable, but good luck. Good luck machine washing it. How the hell would you? What's the inner length of a machine washing machine? Is it more than is it less is it more than 4 feet? We have to ask ourselves. I don't think it is. Here, wait, let me hide my screen. I'll just purchase this and then we'll bum, 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 bum. Let me double check the size of my Yeah, 4 feet should technically be good. There is a slight issue though. At 4 feet. Huh. What's the length here actually? Because the only thing is at 4. Okay, so we go 4 feet, but then like if I go in all the way into my desk, my wheels, the wheels of my desk, the wheels of my chair are gonna go into it, like outside of it, and it's gonna be weird. So maybe I don't get this. I'll have to do some more research. I will find a rug, but I think I might have to find a bigger rug. I don't want a huge ass rug. What I could do is we get, you know those plastic mats that people use? Like the plastic desk mats? Ametabus, how's it going? We get a plastic mat, and then we put green, like, construction paper underneath. Or, here's another idea. I go to Home Depot or something and I find a green, um, you know those like, let me see if I could find one. Tiles, like green tiling, almost like those green plastic tiling. Green floor tile. But not, it's not a tile, it's like green floor. What are those like wood floor tile patterns? What are these called? Floor interlocking floor tiles. Green floor interlocking tiles. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Like a green, like something like this. And then we put green construction paper on the bottom. Only thing I would be concerned with is like, well, it would need to be bigger. Let me see if we can find. But these look like children foam things. I don't want child foam. I want like a hard material. Acoustic foam. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. These are kind of cool too. $18-minute womp. Yeah, I know. We are slacking here. I'm trying to find some. I don't think it's a thing. No one. If you are looking for a new business, create green floor tiles for green screens, and I think you will be a millionaire probably, if I had to guess. Maybe a pudding green? Pudding green? And confused, what is the correct settings are to scale windows correctly with pixelar? I'm using 640 by 360 base at them. So, I mean, it really, well, what are the correct settings are to scale windows? Oh, on your project settings? I do window. I think it depends for some, because I'm using sub windows. But I do mode 2D and aspect keep. That should work. Ooh, yeah, something like this. Actually, but I don't know, because we're gonna be walking on it. Like, I feel like it would be wearing out. Chroma key. Screen flooring. Oh, someone mentioned chroma key. Chroma key. Floor mat. Holy shit, though. I'm good. I'm good on the price. Chroma floor. Long-lasting problem of repainting your studio floor for every shoot. Roscoe chroma. Could do this though. What is this? How much is this? Request a quote. I guess people only buy this at a large scale. Yeah, none of these are gonna work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't want to. Yeah, the carpet actually is not. I thought it was a good idea, but yeah, because my chair is gonna be moving around. Unless my desk was bigger, or like unless like my arms were always down here, out here. I didn't even copy the link. Security Live. Thank you for the follow. All right. Anywho, yeah, we'll do this later. Awesome co-working stream. I need to go. I've applied to one job offer and worked on my CV. Nice. Fixable. I should have done more. You were probably more productive than me, but we're gonna start another one right now, actually. So for anyone who was interested, you're free to work, join. Also, Ackerhan. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if I said hi to you, but I hope you're doing well, Ackerhan. And Amitabuzz Light. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, Memory's doing pretty decently. Yeah, we've made a decent amount of updates. Okay. What's going on here? Symbol, how you doing? Sup, Symbol? What you been up to? Lunch? Nice. Enjoy the lunch. Hope your game is coming along well. Definitely check out Symbol if you want another game dev, another Godot dev to check out. Be back in an hour. Alright, sounds good, Symbol. Peace. Have a good one. I'll be here. Maybe. We'll see. Are we doing a 12-hour stream today? Are we doing a 12-hour stream? Ooh, 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 ooh. See how it looks. So we're gonna do one more room, or actually no, two more rooms, but this room is only going to show the wind with the eyeball, and then the final room is going to be wind, eyeball, and flames. It's pretty good so far. And what we do is we give the player the ability to go back to this eyeball. I think we can do that, hopefully. So they dash down, and then, well, what do they do then? Because afterwards, where do they go? Wait a second, you dash into this. Oh, we teach them that they have to avoid eyes to use them on the next node. Let me see if that's possible. Yeah, I need to turn off my debug. I can't see shit. Found something with potential. Chroma key vinyl. KV Milos. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, dude, I'm like, my brain is too slow. Also, we can't get across. We could lower it, though. We'd have to do something like that. I don't know if the player will understand what they need to do, though, because there's so much time involved. Let me see. Let me see. Or, I'm sorry, not enough time involved. And also, there's no point. Unless, instead of putting a fire orb there, we put a, no, then there's no point, actually. Honestly, it's not bad, though. So you dash down. What if we force the player to dash twice? Into an eyeball, like right here. Let me see here. What is this? AJ? 100... KV Milos. You want to spend 160 euros on a green screen floor. I know we got a decent amount of like bits and stuff, but that is like a purchase I would not want to make. I didn't say the price. Just spend some money, bro. Come on. Just spend some money, bro. I am spending money. I don't want to spend money like on silly, like, it's not a silly purchase, but it's like definitely an unnecessary purchase for something like that, you know? The material does, right? I think we can find something pretty decent for like the same, like literally like a quarter of that price. Because also I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. Hmm. I'm trying to. I don't know what to do here actually. Could put another. We could put a temporary floor here. Temporary. All right, I think this is the final room right here. Fuck. Wait. Perfect. I like it. It's very. I mean, I think it's easy, but that's okay because the next room, the final room, that's where it's gonna be tough. Tough AF. Tough. Tough. All right. Let me see how much space we have here, though. Oh yeah, we have so much. So we're gonna do Either we can make a vertical room, or we do, actually, maybe we want to make this. We should make this room a little longer. By how many units? 8 units. Let's do that real quick. We could keep the wind going a little bit. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Because we're already nearing the end. Let me see. Oh, and we need one more tile, actually. Let me see. Oh, no, we're good. Actually, we need one less tile. All right, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Blah, blah, blah. And then so a cheap approach to this would be to put another dash, put a dash orb here. Let me see. We want something decent. Or another dash orb, an eyeball. Let's see this. Oh, dude, what the hell happened to this room? Oh, wait, I still have a tile here. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, so that's the final room. Pretty good. We're gonna put walls here, and then yeah. How much was this? How many rooms did we make today? We made so many. 888. 880. 880 divided by 320. 2.75 plus whatever this room is. 720. Yeah, dude. All right. We only did 2 rooms, but I mean, it's 2 good rooms, I would say. I want to calculate how many tiles we have. I need to grab like our distances and everything, and then like run some script that like checks how many screen sizes are in our game. Really cool to do, but not today. All right. So what? So we did this connect sounds. We didn't do this actually. We did do this. We did our level design of 2 rooms. What are we doing now? We gotta do our Pandart coder. I don't know what to do for Pandart though. Need some ideas. KV Milos. That's an imposter account. Shut up. Oh, Panda Coder. Panda isn't coder. Isn't a coder. Is the actual account. Let's make sure to follow them instead. Shadow Panda isn't a coder. Jackie doesn't code. Panda isn't a coder. Who else? Impractical NPC. Although that's my own account, so. Justin, is that actually an account? Justin doesn't help. No. Thanks for the follow. Panda isn't a coder. It really means a lot. Jacob doesn't help. Is that actually the account? The secondary Yagin? Who's the secondary Yagin? Who's the first Yagin? Who's Yagin? Or Yagich? Yagich? The Yagich? Comes after the prime. Oh, the Primogen is the secondary again. I see. I see. All right, what do we want to do for Panda Coder? What's a good Panda Coder? Pandoder. You know, Beegs, I like your pixel art thing, drawing and then collecting them. That's really nice. It's almost break time. No, don't say it. It's not break time. We're still working. We're still working hard. We can't take a break now. Oh my God, Tom Millman, how could you? How could you? Dude, what is... Was it the arms? Something's wrong with my chair where every time... Oh, fuck. Every time my chair goes in, it gets stuck on something, but I have no idea what it's getting... I have no idea what it's getting stuck on. I hope you're happy, Tom Millman. All right, so we could do a panda coder artwork here. I don't think. Let me see something. How can we brainstorm some good artwork? Where's my drawing tablet pen? I think it's lost. Oh no, it's right where it always is. In the same exact spot. Adam forgets live. Adam forgets dev. Duh. Adam forgets dead. I mean, like opposite of live, you know. All right, here we go. I've got my drawing tablet ready. We have our second cam. I should set up something for like when I draw. I can show you guys my drawing tablet, so you guys can learn how to art. I know many of you probably don't know, and that's okay. Which one is it? Teach us how to art? Yeah. Don't worry, I will teach you. Okay. Meow meow. We're gonna draw pythons. We're gonna make an attempt to draw pythons. We have a panda. It's as close to a python as we can get. Okay, so a panda usually looks like this. Yeah, we're just gonna draw panda's OC. I think that's gonna be good. I think Panda will appreciate this. I hope Panda appreciates this. I mean, an artwork from one of the greatest artists on software and game development. Who wouldn't want this? Is my head too big? I feel like my head is too big. Here, let's have a smaller head here. Okay. Like screen too big or IRL too big? Both, I guess. No, I meant on the screen. Okay, so how do you draw a python's head? It's like this usually. Or not a python, a panda's head. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so this is the hair, obviously. If you're curious as to why it looks weird, it's because we haven't filled it up yet. And we should be using a pencil actually, because we're gonna be doing a lot of filling. Let's make a new layer here. We're gonna want to use like a brown color now. We're gonna make circles instead, so that way we can fill them up. Like so. Helki, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. I'm currently drawing some good art for our fellow dev. Oh, what the hell is this brush? Oh, you know what? We could just do this. When I think to do this, we grab this, draw another circle here. How's this look? Oh, it looks pretty good. What are we making? We are making. Can't you tell? Can't you tell what we're making? I thought it was obvious. I mean, I am an artist. Yes, it's a Python. Of course, it's a Python. So we are recreating someone's OC just to thank them a little bit. Well, we're trying to improve their OC. They have this, and I'm trying to just improve on it just a bit. Because I don't think, even though it looks good, I think it could be better. A Unity reference, like a Unity shirt, maybe. Or a Godot shirt. Why would I put a Unity reference over a Godot reference or over a Godot shirt? Humor me that first. Who? Panda Coder. Bantam Millman. How's it going, Panda? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be working. Is there a scar? Is that a scar on your second eye? It looks like this. It looks like this. Send my friend because I can send you a 124. I don't think I need a 124 by 120. I think this is perfect. Where'd you send it? Where'd you send it? On Discord? Let me see. Oh, I see it. I see it. Looks like that to me. All right. And then for the glasses, let me just make sure. And we're gonna change things up a bit because we don't want just any we don't want just any panda coder. We want the best panda coder, and we're gonna make it way more badass actually. So let's go back into here. Which one is this? Which layer is this? Apparently this layer doesn't even do anything. So let's delete it. What's this? So actually. Grab this, let's cover this up. Send you 2 images. So what is a scar? Commission and the 124 redraw I did myself. I see. It's a reference to Zoro. Ah, I see. I see. So Panda Coder's been hitting the gym lately, trying to bulk up. We're gonna give Panda some pythons. Uh-oh. Messed up somewhere. One Python is enough. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even realize I can do that. I'm not sure how I feel about this though. We should have just. Ah, shit. Here. We're gonna bucket fill it, but then afterwards, we're gonna have to outline it. I always make this rookie mistake. Where's the? Oh, it's probably here. If you need a reference for the Unity logo, why would I need a reference for Unity? Panda uses Godot. If anything, I want to make a Godot icon and promote Godot. What the hell, bro? Oh, we're almost done here. Also, let me see something. Okay, so okay. Middle finger emoji. All right, we'll see what we can do here. So a rookie mistake was for me to not draw this with a pencil, but that's okay. We get the soft edges, which is nice. Here, let me just quickly outline this. Oh, fuck. How do we scroll horizontally? Oh, no! Here, I'd rather erase this. Alright, we're good here. Alright, there we go. And now we gotta draw the details. So let me just bring out my reference here. So let's use a. We're gonna use a pencil first. Just realized we have two NPCs working on this. We have infinite NPCs working on this currently. The whole team is working on this currently. The entire team of Practical Media is currently working on this. Is this panda clothes? You'll find out. You'll find out soon enough. What the hell? Oh. The entire council is here. All right. Are you allowed to draw, like, can you draw breasts? Like, not breasts, but like pecs? Can you draw pecs on, is that, like, can you draw boobs on Twitch? But I don't know if there's like a, can you draw pecs on, We don't permit streamers to be fully or partially nude, including exposing genitals or buttocks. What if it's an animal? It's not a person, it's an animal. All right, let's just be safe about it. Oh, we've been ignoring our Pomodoro. There we go. This is a six-pack right here. Or just leave it like this. Here, let me see what people are doing on. You know what? No, let's keep it safe. We'll make it a tank top instead. It was gonna be nude, but now we can't because I'm scaled. Robotech. How you doing? What the hell is this? Yeah, let's just make this red for now. Enjoy the lurk, Robotech. Thank you for the lurk. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we should have drawn this with a pencil. I keep making that mistake. Maybe do it again? No. We commit. Boom, boom, boom. I need to get pythons of my own. Oh my god. MM, MM, how about you? How about this? How about we do these push-ups together? You and I together. I think you need some pythons. How about that? Fine. You want pythons? Ugh. Dude, what is happening with my desk? What are we... Oh, I guess the... Oh, you know what it is? Here, wait. Ugh. My desk is like far out here. There we go. No? Still gets stuck, but whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it, Tom. Dude, did we do like 400? I feel like we did so many push-ups today. How many times has this been redeemed? If it happened every 30 minutes... Only 240? Feels like way more. You know, it's more fun to make you do... No. No, Tom. That's not true. You like them. You like doing push-ups. Oh, we should have made this a gray shirt. And then we put the pecs as like... like that. But then how do we put Godot? We put Godot like that. We put dumbbells here too. What's a good colored shirt? We might need to... This is an 8-pack. Do 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 do. All right, there it is. Also, these go like this. Oh. Like this. Do 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 do. Actually, unironically, looks better than anything I've ever drawn in GIMP. I prefer Paint over GIMP, and I use GIMP pretty often. Also, see the shirt, or see our. Wait, let me see. Where's the head of the player? Where is the head of the player? I feel like we want to erase some of this, like that. Yeah. What's a good other object to have on the left side, on the right side, right hand? A sword, a gun. I got it. A Unity logo. That is the. You know what I could do? I have a better idea. So what I was gonna do is make a katana. So Tom, I will add a Unity logo. Is that Panda Coder? It is Panda Coder. How'd you know? Oh, well, of course you would be able to tell with this amazing artwork. It better be cut by myself. Of course. That's exactly what we're going to be doing. Am I doing this correctly? Although I can't. It's not look good. This does not look good, unfortunately. Let me see if we can get a better icon to draw. It's practically a photograph, yeah. Here, I'll leave this on the side for now. Let me try, you know what it is? We have to draw this by hand, I think. Maybe. I don't know. We'll make it black this time. Maybe and then we use here. This is the only time we're going to use other colors because I want to make this decent. Do 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 do. Damn, I really should consider switching to doing art. Switch streaming on the art category, considering how good my art is here. And we're not done yet. Oh wait, this does not work. Neither does this. We need a different color. We need what's this? Yeah, this is good. And there it is. It's beautiful. Thank you for coming to my stream, everybody. This is I think we've peaked here. This is the best artwork I've ever produced. I need this for my Twitch page. Pendart Coder. Hopefully, ChatGPT or hopefully AI doesn't try to copy my art style because It'd be too powerful. Truly your magnum opus, yes. Honestly, maybe I should just retire now. This song, yeah. It is a pretty good song. It's so good. Where's my art category on Discord? Oh, right here. If you do need this artwork, Panda is in the coder. You can find it here. Just in time for our 30-minute, during a 30-minute Pomodoro. Yeah, that was awesome. So we didn't do this, but maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I do need to figure out some of the art stuff. So I think I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do this off stream. I really need to finish that up. So I think we're going to call it here. Let's see who is online. Later practice. See ya, Pixis. We can go for Red Cabin, who rated us recently. We can also go for White Vault. Clayman Dev, who also rated us recently. I think I'm going to be going between Red Cabin or... Whoops. Either Red Cabin, Darius EXE, Foundry. Yeah, I think we'll go for Red Cabin. Red Cabin's working on an awesome game. They are working on a Unity game. Don't feed my imposter. They are a Unity dev, but you know, we did just disgrace the Unity logo for good reason, but nonetheless, we still did it, and we can't defend our fellow game devs, our fellow Unity devs. So we're gonna raid Red Cabin, who's an awesome dev, working on some awesome stuff. So let's start the raid. We're gonna start the raid there. If you'd like to wishlist Memory, it'd be greatly appreciated. You can find the link there. And if you want to join the NPC community, you already know. That's it right there. Thank you again, Panda Coder, for everything. Not just you, but we're gonna have to do another solar artwork pretty soon as well. Good drawing, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. It never ends. Beegs, I'll see you. Thank you for the raid, Beegs. Have a good one. What else? Who else is here? Pixis, I'll see you. Tom Millman, thanks for stopping by, Tom. Hope you're having a good Passover. Who else is here? MM764. Thank you for all the push-ups. Not. Who else is here? I'm just scrolling through the chat, seeing who is here. Hilke, thank you for the follow. I think you're new around these parts. Von Matical. Von Malt. Who else is here? KV Milos, of course. Symbol, thank you again for the raid. Everybody, I'll see you. Puss-ups. Thank you for all the puss-ups.